Hi. Hello, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yep, those are the first words I spoke today. Good day, good morning, good afternoon to some, I think. Good evening. It's a Star Wars weekend. A lot of Star Wars stuff flying around out there. I'm a fan of the Star Wars. I'll admit it. I'm going to put the Rimworld music on so I don't forget later. I they updated Lego. They updated Fortnite to add a bunch of Star Wars stuff in. I need to text my Star Wars friend. Everybody's got a friend who's like way into Star Wars, right? Like maybe you got two friends. I mean, like my one friend is like way into Star Wars. Like has all of the movies memorized. Like has a bunch of Star Wars. Like everybody knows he's the star. Like he used to play like Star Wars Trivia Pursuit and like just mop up everybody. Like you're like, oh, I know about Star Wars. You're like, no, you don't. You don't know anything about Star Wars. I think he would enjoy this. Every gun in Fortnite right now is a blaster. There are special areas where there's Darth Vader and there's the Emperor. And you can fly a TIE fighter or an X-Wing. You can get a lightsaber and run around. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I popped in there last night after stream, played for like, I don't know, about an hour. About an hour. I've got some cool Star Wars skins, so it was good. It's good. It's good, clean fun, right? Good, clean fun. Other than that, I try not to sit down, and it's really hard for me not to like do work when I get up. So I try to chill out. The last couple weeks I've done really well on my YouTube side, like in terms of like being prepared. I'm not prepared for the 2 weeks ahead at all. Like probably the most ill prepared I've been forever. I think I'm going to a football match tomorrow night, local. And so the likelihood of there being a Factorio stream tomorrow is like 0. I'm gonna spend, I think Sunday and Monday just working on the YouTubes. I've got an idea of a bunch of stuff I want to do. I'm working on a big project now that I've just like, I just need to bite the bullet and do it. And like get into it. I had like I'm not, on the stuff I'm working on now, I've got it pretty well done. I like my process is pretty well set. I'm a process person, right? Like once I get the process done, then like I can get in work. And so this is a bigger video, and I haven't never done like a long form video. I mean, I think the longest video I've ever done is like 12 minutes. And so, yeah, this is going to be a little bit longer form. I mean, in terms of like scripted shot, I mean, I shoot like, I do Let's Play videos. I'm doing 2 series right now. I'm doing my wildly popular Lego Fortnite series. Wildly popular. People are just falling out of the sky to watch that. The Lego Fortnite playthrough is for me. There's Star Wars and Lego Fortnite right now too, and it's amazing. The stormtroopers like just shoot at you, and the bolts just fly past you. Nothing hits you. They just fire. It's so funny. Little Lego stormtroopers just like firing. So I do that one, and that one's like 30, 40 minutes an episode. And then I've been doing vintage story playthroughs for forever, and they're 45 minutes or an hour right now. Hey Toast, you were playing Lego Fortnite last night? Nice. Did you get into some of the Star Wars stuff? Did you take the bus and like go to one of the Star Wars encampments? How are you? Welcome in. Good early morning. I don't know if you're a little bit. I don't know if you're into Star Wars or not. They redid. I was saying they redid all of the Fortnite. Fortnite's like all Star Wars right now. I was in there playing last night. Jumped in, and it's all blasters, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I like Lego Fortnite. I think it's like it brings my heart joy. It brings my heart joy. There's always something to do, and I don't know. Like, I feel like I've only conquered about 25% of it. I follow like I've been reading like the Reddit, and there's a bunch of like hardcore players in there, and they're like, we need more content. And I can imagine if you played that a lot, then it would be problematic. But like, I think like for me, it's free, and there's always something to do. And I think the mechanics of the game are so smooth and solid, and it never has any hiccups. So like, I don't know. Some of the Star Wars stuff was there, but I haven't done much with the latest update. Yeah. Yeah, I just beat my first brute a couple of weeks ago, and was killing some bears and just got my gem cutter, and then I got sidetracked doing I was doing just running around doing Star Wars stuff, and so yeah. I'm enjoying it. I don't know, like I went in. I was talking to my partner, and I was like, "Listen, I don't. It doesn't get big. Not that many. Not that most of my videos get big views, but like trying to decide, like, is it worth my time to continue doing it?" And she was like, "Do you enjoy doing it?" And I said, "Yeah." She's like, "Then why would you stop? Like, if you have time, you can do it." And I'm like, "Yeah, you're right. You're right." She's like, "You never know." I call the game Lego Valheim. What? Because the building's so shitty. The building is god awful. The building is god awful. And what I finally realized, I don't think it's good. What I finally realized is that like, it's not about just building something. It's about just like using the pre-builds and then sort of making those work for your needs, right? Because it's about Lego sets, right? It's not about like building something. Like every time I go to build something, I'm like, oh my God, the snapping is not great. And like, it's not great. It's not great. I mean, it's based on it's based on the Fortnite build engine, which is all about just building a tower and killing somebody, right? And there's the trees too. What's wrong with the trees? I think the trees, are the trees remind you of Valheim because of like the whole like, and then they glow and then they shatter. It's been so long since I played Fortnite. I mean, Valheim. Happy time zone. Oh, hello, Mojito. How are you? How's your Saturday, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, there is some similarities to Valheim in that. I could see that. So if I'm going to play a Valheim game, it just needs to look like Legos. It needs to be cartoony. Mojito, are you a Star Wars fan? They made some improvements to the building process. It's better, but I still find myself like, I don't know if this drives you crazy, Toast, and maybe we've already talked about this, but like I put the foundation down and then I want to like step up to it. And there's like, I got to put a staircase on it and it doesn't quite fit right. And it's always like, and it could just be Drax, right? Like I'm not always the best builder, but like, it's just little things like that should be easy always seem to take me forever. Going great. Finally got some time to sit on my butt. Been doing chores. Saturday morning chores. My father's favorite day of the week. We're getting all these chores done right now. Everybody up. Let's clean the whole house and mow the lawn. I do like Star Wars. Not the biggest fan, but I do enjoy it. Yeah, I'm with you. I was saying that like I have a good friend who's like a diehard, like knows every single thing about Star Wars ever. Like he loves it. He loves it. There's some jankiness when building flying machines. I haven't built I built a car in my single player a long time ago, but I haven't built the flying machine yet. I'm guessing, Toast, you have like every single recipe for cooking. You make amazing food, and you've got a machine that flies around the whole map. Your dad sounds like a cool dude with a nice lawn. He is. He is. It took me a long time to realize why he did what he did on Saturday mornings, right? And I talked about this a couple weeks ago, but like the reason he got up and cleaned the house on the Saturday morning is because like he worked 5 days a week, right? He worked Monday through Friday. He worked long hours. And so if he got up on Saturday morning and like knocked the shit out, like got everything clean, that meant that the rest of the day on Saturday and Sunday, he didn't have to do shit, right? So if he just like got up first thing and like cleaned the whole fucking house, then he didn't have to talk to anybody or deal with anybody or anything. He could like go read a book and sit outside and be left alone. But when I was a kid, I didn't understand that because I was like, you know, right? Now as I'm older, I'm wiser. A little bit wiser. Yeah, exactly. You can sit on your ass with a good feeling. Exactly. Exactly. I've been trying to take Tuesdays just completely off and do nothing. The power outage this week fucked me, but like, I run a pretty tidy ship, so things are usually pretty clean. So, but I do usually do like, I was talking to Dreadvoid, which has like certain days that she does certain things, right? And like she cleans the sheets every Friday. She takes care of this every day. And I was like, that's pretty smart, right? Like I just sort of do it all the time, right? And because we don't have like, because we dry our clothes outside, like whenever like I can see that there's gonna be a couple of days where it's not gonna rain, then I'm like, it's time to do some laundry. It's time to do some laundry. Oh yeah, I forgot. Were you affected by that? What did you do during the outage? Mojito? I stared at a wall. Yeah, we were affected. I was sitting here at 11:30 on Monday morning and the power went out. And we'd been having some like, they've been doing construction in our like neighborhood. So someone keeps cutting the power and then it's out for like an hour and it comes back on. So I just thought it was that. I was like, oh, they're doing construction. Someone fucked up the power, whatever. This has happened twice in the last 2 weeks. And I looked outside and I was like, there was like a bunch of commotion on the street. I was like, what the fuck? And then I went in and talked to Molly and she's like, I was like, the power's out. She's like, again? So she like picked up her phone. She's like, I don't have any cell service. I was like, wait, what? And yeah, we finally got, like an hour later, we got one news page to load. And by that time, there was people all over outside. It was beautiful on Monday, thankfully. Beautiful, like 26, light breeze.
A knife.
This is a knife.
That's a knife.
That's a knife. Oh yeah, welcome in. So yeah, we basically just like, we figured out that it was a nationwide power outage. It knocked out all of Spain and Portugal. And we just we read books and we walked around. We took a walk. We played cards. Yeah, it was just a really chill night. The power came on at like almost 12 hours later. So it was just like, it was a real, I was saying earlier this week that like, it was nice because there was nothing you could do. There was no internet, your phone, like you didn't know when it was going to come back on. So there was like no phone usage, right? It was just a complete fucking disconnect from society. A complete disconnect from society. Can't believe I left the stream unsupervised and the beard dye goal wasn't met. Devastated. Yeah, no, it was met. Yeah. We met all of the goals. Yeah, thank you so much for all your support on Thursday. I haven't made the post in Discord yet because I just haven't had time, but like I'm going to outline in Discord like all of the different ones and what my plan is to achieve all of them. All of them. There was a huge storm in my area this week, lost power for 10 hours, 500,000 lost power during it. Oof. Did you have internet still though, Toast? Like on your phone? Was your phone still working? I think our thing was like, we didn't know how long it was going to last. There was spotty internet at best, and it was the whole fucking country. So like, I was like, if this lasts 2 weeks, what are we going to do? Like, it's going to be bad. I had charged 2 power cells. We had 2 power cells that were up, And then I have a bunch of candles, and I've got some LED candles that was on recharge. We had batteries. So like we were set. We had plenty. I filled every container in the house full of water. We had plenty of food. But like, it was like, so the uncertainty part, like how long, what do we think? Was there dancing in the streets between gas cookers with giant street festivals? Or is that just me over romanticizing? I mean, Mojito, there were so many people on the street. It was insane. And everyone was like so chill and like, just like such a good vibe out there. People were chatting and talking, and like, I'm sure in certain communities and areas, people were like band together and just hanging out. But like, it was, I was like, I don't remember the last time I saw this. Like in my neighborhood, there's not a lot of people on the street. Like if you're in centralism, there's always people everywhere. But like I've never seen that many people outside before. I've never seen that many people outside. And partly was like, what are you going to do? And it was gorgeous. So sitting outside was like what you wanted to be doing. There's no internet to keep you inside. So everyone went outside. All of 2 countries, it was hell. Yes. Had that at least. So you did have the internet? There's still 60K no power, and it was Tuesday. Basically, we had a tornado in the area, and that doesn't usually get them. Wow. 60,000 people without power still? Holy shit. That's so cool. We should do this annually. Mojito, I agree. I think there should be like a new like disconnect. Like, I don't know how we would ever convince the corporations of this because they're the true rulers, but like, how do we get like a disconnect day where we can really get people just to be like, basically we like shut down power to only essential services because that's the only way you're going to get people to disconnect. And people would freak the fuck out. They're like, I don't want to participate in this. I don't like to be disconnected. Yeah, unfortunately, like, it has to be something like that to get people to disconnect from the world. Otherwise, they won't do it. Otherwise, half the population will come out against it, and the other half will be like, we should do it, right? How did the Civil War start, Drax? Well, I just wanted to have a fun day where we weren't on the internet. I wanted everyone just to be cool and hang out together. Did it work? Nope. Did they kill each other? You bet they did. You bet they did. I played a lot of V Rising. I've been watching a lot of V Rising. I think we might play that again this week. Everybody likes to watch Drax play a top-down fighter, right? Right? I just wanted to read a book by candlelight. Starts the Civil War. Yeah, basically, right? Like, that's what would happen. I was in my reading this morning, I came across an article talking about in America, the food is regulated by the Food and Drug Administration. Great name, right? Not the original name, but like a lot of countries have something similar. There's a world like food and health and safety organization that keeps food safe, right? Puts regulations, makes sure companies are making good and clean food. And I think that like in the modern day, we don't think about that shit because for the most part, our food supply is safe. And that's because most of us as a society have put together rules to stop them from putting arsenic in the food, right? But it wasn't always like that, right? Like 100 years ago, like it was a fucking mixed bag on what you got. I posted an article in my Discord about it. It's long, but it talks about like how we got here, why we got here, the fucking borax in your food, embalming fluid, right? Like fucked up, like the most cinnamon sold in America in the first part of the 1900s was brick dust. Brick dust. Oh, what's in this coffee? Brick dust? Oh, thank you. Coffee was ground up like excrement. So much so that people stopped drinking coffee because it was so shitty. And I think that like I always use this as a perfect example of like when people are like, the government getting in my business is bullshit. And I'm like, okay, cool. we should just let the free market work it out. I'm like, yeah. You should let the free market. Every time we let the free market work it out, a whole bunch of people die. In my mind, the free market equals death. Borak's burger does sound dope. It's fascinating, like how we got it. And of course, America's 50 years behind the rest of the world in beginning to doing any kind of like food safety, right? And so I just think like there's so many instances of this in today's society where we take everything for granted, but we like to complain and bitch about it. And I'm like, listen, food safety is because a bunch of people banded together and forced the corporations through laws to clean up their fucking act so that people would stop dying. And that's why you have safe food. That's why you have safe streets. That's why you have a fire department. That's why you have police, right? These are all socialist ideas. But it's hard to explain to someone who can't comprehend that. They just think, why wouldn't the food be safe? And I would be like, do you know about let's talk about the word greed. You were lucky to get chalk instead of lead oxide in your flour. Yeah, right? Yeah, I up there. How are you? Welcome in. They were talking about how so flour would be delivered to grocery stores, and then the grocery store would open the flour and recut it with whatever awful shit, and then to like quadruple their profits, right? So they'd buy a bag of flour, cut it, like cocaine, cut it, and then sell it, and because there was no regulation at all. And I like my thing is like, how would you trust the grocer? Well, like if there's not enough money to go around, and like this was at the beginning of the Industrial Revolution, right? So like you've got all these people moving from this into the big cities, and like it's just like the perfect example of all the shit that could go wrong, right? And if the grocer gets your son killed, there's no repercussions on that. They're like, well, I don't know. How do you know it was my flour? Agreed. Whenever I come back to the Netherlands after a holiday far away, I'm always amazed how structured it is here. Easy to take it for granted. It is, right? Like the societies we live in are built on many, many years of other people's backs and toil, right? Like we're here because we have hopefully learned from our past mistakes and have made a safer society for everybody, right? But we forget. We totally forget. And I think for a lot of people who have never, and it's a good point, Mahito, a lot of people who have never traveled out of their country they live in, like 30% of Americans have a passport, then it's easy to just be like, isn't it great everywhere? Or like, what do you mean? What do you mean people get sick and die from food poisoning? Our power went out a few times a year though, my childhood, but I couldn't cope any longer. If the power went out, also no local gas source to cook, no wood fireplace, no kerosene lanterns to bust out. Yeah, that was the tough part, right? The water was still on, but like you're basically not cooking anything. And so yeah, I mean we're not made for this. I'm gonna order an emergency radio and a couple of other things for the next time something bad happens, because we're not prepared for any of this, right? We're not prepared for any of this. Like we just didn't open the fridge. And then we've got a bunch of canned food. Like we always have a bunch of canned food. So like we would have been fine, but like it would have just been like Molly was like, I'm like, we're just gonna eat whatever. Like we're gonna open a can of beans and eat them because we need to eat. Food's not cheap. Yeah, Toast. There was a bunch of articles the day or two after the power outage talking about like how most restaurants were like, they think they could go 12, 24, 48 hours before most of their food went bad, right? So like you get to a point like where then everything starts rotting, and then you got to ask yourself like, okay, we just went through an enormous amount of food went to waste or to rot. How long is it going to take to recover from that? I'm I mean, in 2008, there was a huge scandal with adulterated milk that wasn't electricity based. No power on a farm is one thing, but in the city, just nope. A city can't operate without power. Big cities are worthless. Like this place, like there's no metro. Like there was gridlock. There was gridlock in the city from the time the power went out until about, so basically for about 8.5 hours, there was just gridlock. Cars were just sitting there. They were moving, but because there was no traffic lights and because more people got into their cars to try to get out, right? Because there was no metro and there was no trains, like it was a fucking mess. It was a fucking mess. Oh yeah, and our own water and lots of food storage that wasn't electricity based. No power. Oh wait, I already read that. I already read that. I suggest you play more Project Zomboid to prepare. I mean, Molly was like whipping out her projects. She's like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm like, listen, I had this conversation on stream earlier in the week, but I said, listen, Drax is not made for a world without electricity. This cannot operate without electricity, right? So like if there were to become some kind of Project Zomboid type real life situation, no. I'm out. Bring up the cue the I'm out of here music. Hey, hi Beard. Drax. People forgot the rules of how to handle traffic lights with no power. I mean, Toast, the problem isn't that they know the rules,
Hello,
but I mean,
Beard.
Hello, Beard. You're talking about an enormous amount of traffic in the city that is very well regulated by traffic lights, and now is like everybody goes, everybody stops, everybody goes, right? And it was like right as lunch was hitting, it was just the worst, right? This is a huge city that is not made for cars, right? Bop. Hi, Dread. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Saturday? Good to see you. Molly be like ripping up all the sheets, covering the windows. Love it. Oh yeah, she would be like, we're gonna survive through this, and I would be like, where is the bottle of bourbon? Because this is my swan song. She'd be like, help me. I'm like, help. Good luck out there, Molly. I'm sure you'll find a partner who will help you in the post-apocalyptic world. I'm not that guy, and I've been very clear since the start. It's not like she turned around and was like, what do you mean you're not going to be part of this? She'd be like, you're out of here, right? I'm like, you bet I am. You bet I am. We had trees knocked down everywhere and roofs blown off this week. Are tornadoes something that happen in your area, Toast? The formula thing in China still has repercussions here today. Most shops have purchased limits to shop hordes and Chinese personal shoppers cleaning out supermarkets. Wow. So like if there's like, I mean, like there was definitely a lot of people carrying water on Monday. Like a lot of people went out and bought water. And I was like, all right. We bought some water and I literally filled anything that could hold water in this house, I filled up. Very rare, but there's been talk about Tornado Alley shifting. Shifting? You're like, listen, I moved here to get away from tornadoes. There is one thing I don't like, and that's tornadoes. No, thank you. Fuck that. Downtown Pittsburgh doesn't usually get this. Yeah, and it's not, like maybe not made for tornadoes. I mean, what is made for tornadoes? Big ones. Specific limits on baby formula. Yeah, I feel like there should be limits on hoarding, but like there's not going to be, right? It is every person for himself when the world ends or when there's a natural disaster. Like our friend Dell lives in Florida and her stories are always like, she's like, as soon as there's a whiff, right? Everybody's in the store buying everything. Just cleaning it out. There's a hurricane? Let's go. Need that toilet paper. I honestly think like toilet paper, I guess would be high on I wouldn't be high on my survival list. You can survive without wiping your ass, I know. Shocker. Shocker. Big shock. Big shock. For those of you who were here last week, you may remember that we had a bit of a problem in Rimworld. A little bit of a problem. I remembered, I looked at the thumbnail from last week and I was like, oh, everybody died. You can just wash that dirt butt. You can, Beard. You can just wash that dirt butt. Mostly ticked off the power companies as they claim to be prepared before it happened. They claim to be ready for it. Drax, I've had exactly 0 sips of coffee. Guys, I'm not ready for this conversation. Dread, I think you would be amazing. I mean, for the amount of hours you put into survival games, I feel like you'd be like, I'm ready, let's do this. You can survive, but are you truly living? Probably not, yeah. Like, toilet paper is... Cleaning your bunghole is truly a satisfying part of life. During COVID, there was the Dutch company filming inside of the toilet paper warehouse to chill everyone down. Hey! Meow! Hi, Jan. Hi, Dav. Yeah, Mojito, that's smart that they went to the toilet paper factory to be like, listen, everybody, it's fine. Totally fine. We've got enough. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Dav. Like Texas was ready for that ice storm. They were not ready. They were not ready. Bonjour. Did I just join a toilet paper stream? You did. Eon, we've been all over the place. I was talking about food safety. Now we're talking about power. We're talking about the power outage from earlier in the week. It does remind me of the Texas ice storm a bit. I mean, I think like the problem in most of America is that we failed to bury, in a lot of the places I've lived in America, we failed to bury the power lines. And so like any storm comes and it just knocks down a power pole and everything's done, right? Like, all right, that's it. Sorry, were you saying something? No, nothing important, Dav. Thank you for coming in and just, I feel like we need like a throws it all around redeem for Dav. Just like, that's a good one. Oh my God. If that butthole don't squeak, it ain't clean. Very true, Beard. Very true. We went from dad's lawn to toilet paper. We did. Yeah, I was talking about cleaning that. We were cleaning the house. Yeah, food unsafe. You need the toilet paper, I guess. Same thing. Yeah, we had one of those ministers here in Germany tour factories and storages to get media attention that everything is still available. I mean, that's just smart. That's smart. That's smart for the government to be like, hey, listen, shit's here. It's fine. I imagine they did that sort of thing. I wasn't in America during COVID, so. Crazy times, crazy times. I just finished doing my lawn. I love my garden. I hate gardening. You know, Dav, if you want a nice garden, you got to put the work in. You got to put the work in. So I've been told. I haven't had a lawn since before you were born. I can remember the aftermath of Cyclone Tracy, and that was 74. The bridge over the river next to us never got demolished. The road got moved, and the new one was built. Whoa. They just left the old bridge. They're like, all right, let's build a new one. Okay, I have bread and coffee. I'm ready. All right, let's talk about the post-apocalyptic world. I think that like Molly and I are always talking about like how all these post-apocalyptic games are simply just like the great system administrator getting us ready for what's coming. Like, okay, so let's just put a bunch of games into the populace so that when it does come, like a certain percentage of them will sort of be ready for what's going to happen. That said, they did have a few problems because they did not make some connection, like shut down printing companies, and then the flour packing ran out of bags to put the flour in. Whoops. Whoops. A serious cyclone again these days scares the shit out of me. I mean, any kind of natural disaster scares the. When you were a kid, those things were fun, right? Because you didn't have any concept of like how fucked up it was going to get. As you get older, like I was uneasy on Monday. There was an uneasiness about me because I'm like, maybe because I've seen too many movies, maybe because I've played too many horror games or survival games, but like I'm uneasy when the power's out. And when there's that much power out with this many people, you're like, it's going to be cool for a while, but like at some point, if it's off for too long, like humans aren't the nicest people sometimes. Sadly, the people with knowledge from the game are quite likely to fail at rule number 1. Wait, what's rule number 1? Don't talk about Fight Club? Don't talk about the end of the world? I grew up in an area with hurricanes and tsunamis, and those sirens are sounds that to this day still scare me. I mean, cardio. Rule 1 is cardio. Wait, is that, what did I miss? Is that from something that I don't know? I don't know it, obviously. Drax, why are you like this? Zombieland. Man, I haven't seen that movie since I probably saw it in the theater.
Cucumber.
Jamaica. Cucumba. Hi, Fluffy. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, Dread. We had.
Drax, why are you like this?
Why? We had those sirens where I was, but we never had any natural disasters because I lived in the desert where nothing ever happened. So the only time I ever heard them was when they went off for testing once a month. So I have no concept, like that noise has no connection other than they're testing something. Boom, boom. If you've not seen that, you need to watch it. No, I've seen it, Dav. It's just like, that movie's probably like 20 years old, right? That was the last time I saw it. Do we even play games on the stream? Fluff, we do not. We do not. Fluff, we're going to play. I want to let everyone know last night, if you were not here for the my Vintage Story stream, I played games for like 5.5 hours. I only talked for 30 minutes yesterday. I got right in and I got right at it. How much you bench, bro? We finished a building, we built a dock, and I built a sailboat. Watch the VOD. Watch the VOD. We won yesterday. Rule 2 is double tap. 2009? That wasn't that long ago. Games are just the backdrop here. Yes, exactly. The conversation is key. Oh my God, those sirens went off once during a school day, and boy, howdy, that was scary. Yeah, having to and Dread for you, right? Like keep cool, calm, show the kids that it's going to be fine, right? Meanwhile, I'm sure like in your head, you're like, ah! I sense a lie. No, Dav, it's true. All on your own even. Yeah, Fluffy, on my own. I did everything on my own. Yeah, I wasn't necessarily focused last night. I had a goal and I wanted to reach it and I did. And I mean, I think it helps that I know how to build a boat. So it wasn't like, I knew I had everything I needed. And so there wasn't a lot of trying to figure it out, trying to put it together. I just needed to I needed to get it done. No. I was in the second grade, Drax. I was a wee lamb. Oh, yeah, no. In the second grade, I would have been they've been like, Drax, pay attention. There's a siren going off. And I'm like, the grown-ups will deal with that. I didn't start fearing things until I was much later in life. I was one of those kids who was like, nothing bad could ever happen to me. I'm perfect. I'm fearless. You were tired enough to focus on the game. I was tired last night. I had a little bit of a struggle, but I bounced back. I bounced back. So are you saying that last night was in fact all of the gaming hours for May? I mean, Dev, yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to do in the month of May is two things. One, first day of May, knock out the 12-hour stream. Don't need to do that the rest of the time. Hi, Bolero, welcome in. And then 2, get all of the gaming out of the way. Now I can just basically do whatever the hell I want the rest of the month. It's like Saturday morning chores. I got everything done at the beginning of the month, so now I'm free to do whatever I want. Still haven't made one, if you can believe it. I mean, Fluff, I can believe it. I think it's not as hard as it seems. It's just about, do you have enough flax? Because that's like, for me, that's the big one. Flax and rope is the hard one. The rest of the stuff you can get. I'm still that kid. Yeah. Blair, how's your Saturday? Welcome in. I'm not that kid anymore. Now I'm worried. Are we starting a new run or did we survive last time? We survived, Fluff, but I mean, like, the Rimworld save is a fucking disaster. Drax did the thing where, like, last time on Rimworld with Drax Fantastic. We won! We totally won! Who are these guys blowing up the backside of the base? Oh, they killed everybody inside the base. Oh, Drax dropped a bomb on his own base to try to kill them. What's happening? Oh no! We came this fucking close to killing every single pawn in the base. There's like a giant. There's a giant. Well, you know what? I think we cleaned up part of the base, and people dropped in new pawns. But I mean, like, if someone attacks us, we're fucked. Will you load the save so we can have one last laugh at the mayhem? I mean, it's not over. Yeah, it's still going. It's not done. Almost everybody died. Like, there was one person standing. The man in black didn't show up. So, like, it's not hard, Drax, if you try. If you try. Thank you, Dab. Because if you didn't MIB, then you didn't get close. Panther was the only person still standing. And there were 3 people in bed and they were all dying. So, like, it was really close. You're playing the catastrophe out? Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, we're not. We're going to play till everyone dies, right? In these Rimworld ones, we either play till everyone dies or we get off the planet. And by get off the planet, I mean, if the character named Drax gets off the planet. I sense we need some positivity. Good morning, Robert. Hi. How you doing over there on YouTube? I think it's funny how, like, there's 2 redeems that are either directly or indirectly connected to Dreadvoid Witch. And I love it. We get off the planet. Yeah, we all get off the planet, Dav. What is a total colony disaster but a step towards playing Stranded Alien Dawn? Maybe. Well, Drax will be royalty, so it's technically we. Yeah, the royal we. There's not a Drax. Drax is dead. He died 3 weeks ago. I need to spawn a new Drax for myself. Oh, man. I'm looking forward to today. Yeah, Rimworld today, and then we're going to play Helldivers tonight. I think there's 1 spot left open. That's in roughly 7 hours from now, depending on where you are in the world. I've been playing game nights on Saturday nights, basically just first-person shooters. I put a poll in the Discord on Fridays. The Helldivers won, which I'm happy. I would have played any one of the games I put in there. So if you want to come and hang out tonight, you're more than welcome. Tonight, my time. Midday if you're in America, and in the early morning if you're somewhere else on the planet. The king is dead. Long live the king. If his title passed to somebody else who I think has also died. Did you keep him somewhere? Can we revive him? He's been dead. He's been dead weeks and weeks, right? He's long buried. He's a skeleton. I don't think you can bring a skeleton back, can you? I don't believe in the royal we. Everyone pisses the same. True. Everybody puts their pants on the same way, right? That's karma for the Drax spawn. Yeah, Dab's like, glad he's dead. That son of a bitch left me on the last planet. Eventually the title is going to pass to a duck. A duck will be the only thing that gets off the planet this time. Well, the royal ending is you get enough and they take everybody. You don't have to build it, right? You bring a shuttle. They bring a shuttle and put everyone on. That's what we're going for. I'm trying to do the royal ending. Lord Flapsworth Quackington III. LFQ is what we like to call him. My coffee's out. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to today. I don't think there's Factorio in my future tomorrow. I'm going to see a football game tomorrow night, so I'll probably just skip the stream tomorrow and work on YouTube the whole day until I go there, and that'll put me in a better spot on the YouTube side. I know what you're thinking. Wait, Drax has a YouTube? I do. If you're not already following me over there, if you've not seen some of that hot content, maybe go over there and give me a follow. Give me a follow. Printed on every bill. Oh, hold on. That'll show those bugs who's boss. Fucking bugs. Bugs and bugs and bugs. Thank you. We lost a follower overnight. We were at 975 last night. I want to know who it is. I have assembled a crack team to represent me in the field, and they'll be going to that person's house to ask them why they unfollowed. I'll have more answers, I'm sure, later in the week with pictures of the person, who it is, what their decision was to unfollow me, and why. I like to use that data to really tune up my performance here. I feel like, wouldn't it be great if there's like an exit survey on the unfollow? Like, we see you've unfollowed. Maybe was it too expensive to watch him? Were you unhappy by the color of the curtain? Was there too much politics involved, and that's why you're out? Or other, please feel free to elaborate. Don't give Twitch ideas. Every unfollower is an opportunity for improvement. Yeah. And then you get them back and they're like anonymous. And it's basically like, someone would fill one of those out, right? I like when you leave a service and they're like, would you give us a couple of thoughts on why you left? Okay, so let me get this straight. I'm leaving your service. And you want me to, like, when you leave, like, Netflix, like, when you left Netflix, it's like, oh, so you've unsubscribed from Netflix. Why did you leave? I'll give you, like, you don't need me to tell you why I've left. You keep raising the price, right? That's why I left. I've been with Netflix for, like, 2 decades, and now, no. I'll take a little bit more I'll give you more of my time worth money to tell you why I'm out of here. Let me write a dissertation on why I've left. Just tick other and put a dot in a box. I unfollowed due to lack of hair care tip streams. See, and then I would it wouldn't help you, right? Because then, like, how many people actually just leave, like, ridiculous things that aren't helpful at all? The account holder perished and therefore has no longer use for the account. Oof. It's a tough one. Are you a kind of person who fills those things out or doesn't fill them out? I don't fill them out because I'm just like, I don't have anything nice to say. I'm not going to say anything at all, right? I don't have anything nice to say. I'm not going to say anything nice at all. Speaking of nice people in comments, there was a guy. Basically, he said, what was it? In my B hack videos, I was talking about this yesterday. Like, he basically was like, if you're gonna build ugly things, you might as well just go get a real job. I unfollowed due to lack of Tuborg. That's not by choice, Bolero. I got accepted into a 7 days Blood Moon beta, and they wanted me to fill out a thing, and I said, nah. Yeah, it's like, Yeah, here, fill this out, and it's 7 pages long. And so to get access or whatever. And so what we learned, I've done a number of these surveys, and so like it shouldn't be 7 pages. It should be 1 or 2 best, because no one's going to do that. And then there was something, Molly worked for a couple of big corporations, and what they were telling them is like, listen, if you just do the middle one, if you just do 3, so if you don't do anything positive, then they just trash the survey. And so if you just put it in the middle, like the survey just gets lost. So like, it also like skews their numbers. So I just answered like down in the middle, blah, blah. Like Twitch has this thing where like you can fill out to give like responses on products, right? And I'm just like, who answers these things for real? I'm just like, blah, 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 blah. I always try to make like little designs. I'm like, we can make like, is there an airplane we can make out of this? Yes, 3, 4, 7, 6, 2. There's a rocket on the bottom. If the barrier of entry is too high, you're going to lose a bunch of people. And some might say, well, I want people to give feedback. I need people that are willing to fill that out. And I'm like, I don't know if that's necessarily true, right? Like if you ask a bunch of ridiculous questions and you make it so hard for you to get in, you're going to weed out, maybe you might weed out good people that might have been worth getting in there, right? I would actually argue that the people that will take the time and feed all that out maybe aren't the people you want. Those are the people that write like these 18 paragraph responses on a YouTube thing about why you did it wrong, right? Actually, let me start by saying in 1968, I played one of the very first handheld demos of Pong, and I was very good at it. Now, moving on, I've also played every single game ever, and I'm very, very, very good at games. And here's why your game is trash. Actually, by a student this week. Dread, you did not. Hi, Grapefruit, how are you? Welcome in. Like to your face, Dread, like the kid was like, actually, and you were like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But were they correct? You're like, all right, everybody, 2 + 2 is 4. Actually, that is your social construct. I don't buy that. I don't believe that. Where I come from, 6 + 7 is 4. I sure did. And he made a joke out of it and pretended to push his glasses up, and he was absolutely correct. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. That kid is going places. That kid's the next leader of the free world. All right, everybody, get up, stretch. We did it. We made it an hour chatting. When we come back, we're going to play this game called Rimworld. Have you ever heard of it? Here's the premise. You're on a Rimworld. What's a Rimworld? I have no idea, but that's where you are. That's where you are. That kid's going to be a TikTok star someday, right? Is Rimworld a vintage story mod? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's the same basic thing, except for it's top down and you can chop people's legs off. I said poisonous snake, and he pointed his finger into the air, pushed his fake glasses up and said, actually you mean venomous? Oh my God. That kid's got to be a fucking handful at home. Rimworld has blocks. Vintage Story has blocks. Same thing. True. Rimworld is a video game, and so is Vintage Story. It's like V Rising. There are vampires in certain versions of it. I literally just actually my 8-year-old on this yesterday. I love it. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. Rimworld when we come back. Thanks for being here at the start. I appreciate chatting. All right, back in a minute. Get some coffee. That's not good. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. The sunlight, it burns. Wait, what the fuck did I miss? Many of you ever eaten rattlesnake? How can you be sure? Beard is hard into something. I've never been hungry to risk it. I've never had snake. I've never had snake. Hi, Ed. How are you? Welcome in. Snake can be delicious. Good time zone, everybody. Dog woke me up at 6:30 a.m. See, Ed, this is why I don't have a dog. This is why I don't have a dog. I have a 10-year-old who lives above me and just runs around at 6:30 in the morning. Now that I wouldn't, just the lack of opportunity. Neither have I. The risk just seems greater than the reward. I had a bite of a snake once. That was enough. I imagine it's like chewier alligator. I've never had gator either. Gator and snake and chicken are really bland. Fish are all in the same group. The one time I tried crocodile, I wasn't really convinced, but I did chalk that up to maybe the meat being under-seasoned. Chilled monkey brains, anybody? Hi, Aiden Finn. Where would you get snake? Like, in what parts of the world? Like, I guess in a big enough city, you could probably find a restaurant that's serving snake, right? Not that they have a lot of, like, meat. I don't know anything about snakes, but you've had gator? Like, an alligator seems like it would have, like, a lot of meat on it. Or am I wrong there? My kids sleep in on the weekends. It's great. Ed, you're very lucky. You're very lucky. Anywhere with a wet market. Anyway, where would you get snake? Anywhere with a wet market. Drax was like this. What's a wet market? Is that something you can get in a grocery store? Snake legs are the best. My brain. Yeah. Hey, Reza, welcome in. How are you? How's your Saturday? What's going on? What's going on, friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. I made more coffee, and it's excellent. It's excellent. There was a restaurant near me in suburbia that would sell more exotic meat like lion and kangaroo. Hi, chill. Lion and kangaroo, but this wasn't something they just like had on the menu, right? Like, it was like once in a while they would have that. Like, where the fuck? Like, I mean, I know the world is really connected these days and like you can get anything anywhere, but like exotic meat like that, like in a restaurant. Like, I'm sure I have so many questions, like genuine questions, but did you go and have some of that? Were you like, I'll take some lion and a side of mashed potatoes? Store in Boston does that. Almost bought lion there, but couldn't do it. How much was it expensive? I also got to imagine like exotic meats are expensive, right? Regular menu, they always had something more known for their vodka. All right, I like vodka. I haven't had vodka in forever. Once the staple of my liver, now never have it. There's a restaurant in my hometown that specializes in exotic meat, and they've got the ranched options, kangaroo, ostrich, elk, etc., as regular menu staples. I just feel like elk seems like it's easy to get a hold of. Maybe. Kangaroo, I guess it depends on what part of the world you're in. Emu and roo are easy-ish to get here, but crocodile is only really sold in tourist traps. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get that. I wish you all from the bottom of my heart a good day. Hi, Kaj. How are you? Wasteland, all right. Do. Have a good day. Have a good day. Is that what you're saying to us? Having a good day? Hello, and have a nice day. Welcome in the day. I don't know. My reading's not great. $30 or $40 for playing deck cut of Lion 15 years ago. So now it's like $100, Ed. Will you finish a goal today? I heard that's rare. It's totally rare. I'm not going to finish a goal. Are you kidding me? My goal is to get off this planet. That we're not even close. We're not even close. Puppy, how was the rest of your stream last night? I think you rated out not too long after I rated in. I really want to try moose. People say good things about moose. Do they have moose down there? My favorite is when the German was talking to the German and the German wouldn't read the German. One German was trying to be sly, and the other German went. Oh, that's what you're talking about up there. I get it. It's all coming together now. I went off this planet too, Drax. I'll settle for Canada, though. You know what? That's not too far away, Ed. It's a German thing, Drax. When we wish a day, that's the best we can get. I hear you. Mises are delicious. Rated out 45 minutes later, but it was a very enjoyable stream altogether. I enjoy your stream, man. You have a very well put together stream. Very well. You should be very proud of it. It's always enjoyable to watch. I don't think I always get to catch it, but then again, it's just the story of me. I'm not scared of spiders or sharks or snakes, but moose, no thank you. Nothing should be that large. Agreed. Mooses are good. Have you had moose? I've had caribou, but no moose, Gorilla says on YouTube. I feel like I had the chance to have all of these things, but I gave up meat pretty early on in my life, so there it goes. Greatest compliment a German can give, can't complain. If I flee to Canada, do you want us to pick you up on the way, Dread? Yeah, would you? Why, thank you. I'm just planning to redo some of my pixel art. It's a never ending, is it? It's never ending. But first, I got to design a sticker sheet. A sticker sheet! I can see, like, I took Friday and did a bunch of stream stuff. Just basically cleaning up cleaning up the mess I made on Thursday. And it's just so easy to like, hi. I'm Drax Fantastic. For Drax Fantastic. Who the fuck is Drax Fantastic? I'm peddling my own wares today. Why? Do you like wearing hats? No, that looks lame. Putting stickers on things. Those are for kids. You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Thanks, Dav. I want to hand them out at TwitchCon. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. You're going to TwitchCon, Waste? I take it you're going to the European one? Wait, when is that? Oh, this is incredible. Drax Fantastic is the nemesis of Max Terrible. Max Terrible. My alter ego. In your hands. Yeah, I'm going to Rotterdam 5/31. Wow, that's this month. Cool. Family friend has a house on Prince Edward Island. We can go LARP Anne of Green Gables in the apocalypse. That's a beautiful part of the world. That is a beautiful part of the world. I am not, there was some talk of me going to a TwitchCon, but it's not in the cards. My partner goes to a number of these conventions. I used to when I was in this gig, when I was doing this kind of thing years and years ago, I used to go to all of them. And they're a ton of fun. But yeah, I don't is she going to Rotterdam? I don't know if she is or not. I'm guessing she is. Say fucking less, Ed. I have petticoats in storage. I'm ready. You got petticoats in storage? Ah, shuts, Drax. Yeah, no Drax leaving the house. Come on. I left the house already once this year. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. Do. Boo-doo-doo. What are we playing? Rimworld? Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe if I make it into year 3, maybe I'll go next year. Every time someone went to TwitchCon, they came back with COVID. I mean, or just horribly ill, right? Not me, Kaija. We all know what happens in Australia in the apocalypse. Wait, do I know what happens? Do I know what happens? I'm ready for the leather and the spikes. Sign me up. Oh, like Mad Max. I get it. The Thunderdome. I got it. Based on Dav's experience, and I'm never going to London because he always gets sick. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Yeah, I mean, whenever I go to conferences, I usually get sick. Molly's been smart this last 2 times. She's worn a mask almost the entire time, and so she stayed clear of it. I think Miss Madams got sick at the last one, right? Dread, so you have leather and spikes in storage too, in case we detour? Draxist, we're playing a royalty run, everybody. If this is your first time seeing the game Rimworld, I like when someone comes in and they're like, oh, what's this game? Oh, what's this game? I'm ready for any variation of the apocalypse. Once again, Dread and I on the opposite ends of the spectrum. Dread ready for everything. Drax ready for nothing. Drax is ready for nothing. It's very yellowy brown. It really is. What's the month? It's September. It's October. So, how did this happen? Let's go back. Come back in time with me as we find out how we got into this predicament. I took a mission. No elephants to blame this time. Yeah. I took a mission that was like 3 raids. And so we got the first one and we did okay. The second one came through the door here and we got them too. And what I didn't know was happening is that while this was happening, they had broken through the wall right here. So I was focused here and I wasn't focused here. And so they broke through and they came in and they did some crazy shit. And so the only person who was left was Panther. And that's because I don't know how Panther was still alive, actually. And then was almost dead and we saved them at the last moment. And then Lazy, someone dropped a res thing for us. And so we res Lazy back. And the reason we res them back to life is because they're a doctor. Panther is relaxing socially with everyone else around them dead. He's like, you know what? This seems like a good time for a beer. What do you think? Huh? Good time for a beer? Good time for a beer? Good afternoon, chat, mods, bots, Raiders of the Rim, and Drax. Hi, not sure over there on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. And then Justin was dead. Justin was dead, or almost dead, but we saved him. But he could still die. He's got like the plague or something. And then Schmiz, Bolero, and Ape all dropped in right at the end. So the 3 colonists on the very end are all new. So the only original ones are Panther, and Lazy. And basically, like, Panther's alive because Drax is not great under an extreme amount of Rimworld pressure. When the pressure gets too much in Rimworld, I just crack. Literally my brain disconnects and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm just like in a corner huddling, like, I don't know what to do. They're coming to kill us all. I thought you had 3 eons, and now we have none. The thumbnail on YTube shows V sailing. Does it really? Wait a minute. It shouldn't. It shouldn't, not sure. Don't know if it's just me. Hold on, let me look. I hit the button to change it out. Oh, you're right. It didn't change. Thank you, sir. Wonder why it didn't do that. Oh, I know why. Thank you for saying something. Hold on, everybody. We got to change the thumbnail. I don't know how this happened. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. That could be really confusing, right? All right, should be updated now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You just needed David Bowie and Freddie Mercury. Under pressure. That's one way to cull the colony. I mean, I did it. I did cull it pretty bad. Yeah, so they came in and then we fought them in the middle. And then this right here is where I accidentally dropped a giant bomb on myself and like obliterated a bunch of walls. The good news out of all of this is that they didn't reach the power room. The kitchen is still here. All the food is gone and they didn't reach central storage. So like they took out the entire crafting room. It's all gone. So like, we lost. Today is a day of rebuilding and hopefully we don't get attacked again because we're going to get fucked if we do. Booty, hi, how are you? Good to see you, friend. How's your Saturday? How's your Saturday? What's going on? Just woke up again. I just woke up again. Were you able to, like, when you woke up the first time, you were able to go back to sleep? That's good. That's what kills me. I wake up and then it's so hard for me to get back there. What is the value of colony? How's that graph looking? That's the wrong button, Drax. Colony wealth is 184,000. Look at the dip. Boom. Can we see it in the last 30 days? Last 100 days, last 300 days. What happened here? It was 230,000 and it dropped all the way to 184. So not a huge drop off. You started your sentence with the good news is, and then you said truly horrifying things like all the food is gone. I mean, the good news is that like the power is still on, right? And the kitchen's still intact. And like all of the storage is still here, like all of our like materials. And the food is the easiest thing to replace, right? Right? We can just like eat humans. I kept waking up last night. Do we need food? We don't. I woke up every hour. Oh, booty. Just, that is the worst. There's nothing worse. I mean, there's a lot of horrible things in this world, but like just interrupted sleep and not getting good, decent sleep is tough. If bad thing happens, that's on Twitch. There is no YouTube integration. Yeah, not sure. You can't blame not sure for the bad things, right? Do 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 do. Lol. Twitch drops human meat. Oh my God, Kaija. Thank you so much. This is going to come in handy. I think we used to have some, look at, it's two different people. Kaija, take 500 human meat. Beard, here's 50 packaged meals. Thank you both. I appreciate it. I think we can probably come here and say, stop building the wall for a while. Electric smelter. Thank you. We don't have one of those anymore. It got blowed up in the fire. This is the time too, like, do we change out this room? This room worked pretty well. We'll put it there. We might need to do some of this. Draxware. War crimes? Wait. You know what's packaged in them? Oh, war crimes. Is that like going away to college and then receiving a care package? It's exactly like that. You open it up and there's just a box of human meat. Just a box of human meat. Let's ask ourselves a couple of questions. Schmiz. Schmiz is not a good colonist. Creepy breathing. Bolero is actually decent, and Ape is decent too. None of them are night people. Hey, look at this. Panther's a cannibal. Hi, Alana. How are you? Yeah, there was some crazy shit happened last week. Some really bad stuff happened. What's in the box? Just like Grandma used to make. What didn't happen? I got raided, and I thought that like I got raided, and I thought they were coming in the front. And what I wasn't paying attention to is that they actually were also coming in the back. There was so many of them. And while I was taking care of the front, they were taking care of the back. And they killed just about everybody. There was one person left standing, and then the 3 people got dropped in from Rim Connect. It was bad. It was bad. But like, you know, it's there was a couple people last week and they were like, "Oh, Drax, I'm so sorry." And I'm like, I've played this game. You've played this game long enough that like, I don't, it doesn't like, this is just the way the game is, right? Like, this is all part of the experience and the fun, right? Like, if it's going to end here, then that's fine. Then we get to start over. Because, like, I love this game so much that, like, if it ends here and we start over, all right, like, I could play it over and over and over and over again, right? And the start is just as good. Like, I think the only time I get heartbroken is, like, when we're so close to achieving the goal. Like, we're sort of in the mid-game right now. So, like, we're going to be fine. It's going to be fine, just as long as we don't get attacked again. How are you, friend? Good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. What's in the box? I thought you were saying what's in the box from oh wait, did they do a skit on the movie in SNL? What the hell's the movie called? 7. It's called 7, Drax. It's called 7. 7. I've told the story, but I was watching a younger streamer recently, like within the last year. I'll tell the story again because it's great. And he was like, he's a really nice guy. He's a great streamer, and he wasn't saying this out of malice or anything. He was just talking, and he was like, "Hey, a friend of mine said I should watch this old Brad Pitt movie called 7." And I watched it, and he's like, it was really good. He's like, it was really good for such an old movie. It was really good for such an old movie. Cannibals don't get debuffed from handling human corpses, right? Right. Yes? Is that true, yeah? 7 is such a good, 30 years for a movie? I don't know. Do you find that, is 7 an old movie in your mind, Kaja? The Maltese Falcon is an old movie in my mind. It Happened One Night is an old movie. 7 is a modern movie. The director's still alive, and so is most of the cast. I had a friend tell me that they watched a really old classic movie that they thought I'd quote before. Have you ever seen The Big Lebowski? I said, "Do you mean The Big Lebowski?" And that came out when I was in high school. Yeah, I've seen that old classic. They call The Big Lebowski old classic? That cast is still alive. And the directors. And they're still making movies. It's a vague memory. I put one in the exclusion of cemetery duty to avoid morale problems. Yeah, at this point, there's so many dead bodies that, like, if it was 1 or 2, then yes. That's a good idea, yeah. It's not hard, Drax, if you try. I hear that. I was in high school when 7 came out. There are full-grown adults who were born after that movie came out, right? Cult classic, indeed. This aggression will not stand, man. Every time a rug is miturated upon in this fair city. Shut up, Donnie. You're out of your element. Over the line. Over the line. There are rules. This isn't Vietnam. The Big Lebowski is easily one of my favorite movies. I've seen it a million fucking times. A million times. No, see, man, you're the Lebowski. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hand-tailored bench. Beard's going to set us back up. Psychic Soothe. Hold on, I have to deal with one of these each at a time, otherwise Drax will forget. The Drax abides. The Drax abides. Obviously, you're not a bowler. No, wait, obviously you're not a golfer. That's what he says when he drops the bowling ball. What the fuck is this? And he drops the bowling ball. Oh my God. The Pope shit in the woods, Jackie? That's one of my favorites. That actor who played Jackie Treehorn's dead. He died a couple years ago. I use the golfer line all the time and no one ever gets it, which is on me, but I refuse to give it up. Obviously, you're not a golfer. I would have gotten it, Grapefruit. I would have gotten it. I quote that movie. Does the Pope shit in the woods is, I use that one all the time and it doesn't work out, right? Like that's when Jackie Treehorn's like, do you want a drink, dude? And he turns to him and he's like, does the Pope shit in the woods? That and like when he gets into the cab and he's like, oh man, can you please turn this off? I've had a really bad fucking night and I hate the Eagles. Psychic Soothe, thank you, Beard. A great colonist, Reza jumping back in, that's brave. An electric smithy. Beard is literally bringing us back from the end here. Let's go there. Let's take a look at Reza. Where's Reza? Reza, you got a little. Looks like you got a monster beard and a little bit of a bald spot. Good colonist. Frightened child, an imperial priest. He spent half his time studying books to understand the relationship between God's aspects and the facets of society. You're a priest. Nimble, pretty, hard worker. Holy moly, it's me. Incapable of violence. Reza, this is the colonist that lives forever, right? Because I can't send them to their death. How's the colony set for meds? Good question, yeah. Looks like we have 252 because they didn't take out the hospital. The hospital's in good shape. It's pretty well stocked. All right, Reswell, this is quite nice. Thank you. Yeah, a researcher, big time. All right, so I was coming in here to schedule these people. We need to have some night shift person. Let's switch. Let's put Panther on the night switch. Working on the night shift. They're going to recreation here. They're going to work here. Where are they going to sleep, Drax? They're going to sleep. They're going to sleep. We're going to sleep from like 3. Hold on. Do. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll put a little recreation on the back end. We'll put a little recreation. All of our night shift people died. I think a few of those got kidnapped, though. Oh, that's right, Eon. Most of the people didn't die. They stole almost the entire colony. Like, there's probably 10 people who lived and just got taken away. All the Eons got taken. You should have said that before. Working on my night cheese. Some supplies to get everyone fucked up then. Oh, good. There's beer coming. All right, let's see. Boom. Beer from, yeah, thank you. Medicine from Fluff, thank you. Smoke leaf joint from, yeah, thank you. And psych tea, sweet. Thank you. There's no storage for any of this stuff. They're just going to freak out. Ooh, maybe you'll see them again. Do you need anything or is it saving for a pawn best? Yeah, just save it up. I mean, I don't think Other than food, I think everything else is going to be okay. It's up to you. Up to you. Extreme break risk. Yeah, you're not doing so hot. You're not doing so hot at all. Maybe go and read a book. Let's speed this up. We need them to complete this wall right here. We need them to complete this wall right here. We need to start putting dead bodies away. The crematorium stayed up, so that's good. They didn't attack that. We also didn't lose power somehow. They took out a bunch of power stuff down here, but we didn't do it. Meals sound important. They are. Simple meals, 42. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ape has gone into a daze. I know how that goes, Ape. I know how that goes. Oh, you know what we need to look at is this. This is probably a fucking mess. Holy shit. Doctor, yes. Panther's also a doctor. Lazy's out, but also would be a doctor. Justin, just everyone needs to be like, people that aren't like full-time doctors need to still be able to doctor, right? Just got to adjust this here. Lazy was dead, so they came back from the dead. Handling, cooking. What's our situation here? 8. 8. Justin is not a good cook. Schmiz is not a good cook. Ape's not a bad cook. We're gonna have to have them cook. Just to do that. Or should we just have... Yeah, we need more cooks. They're gonna have to cook. You're gonna have to cook. Hunting, constructing, growing. Holy shit. Crafting is at a 1. I don't know why that's the case. Handling. We need them to get these... We need to get these animals back under control here. Everybody needs to work. I don't know. At this point, no one's going to research, right? Until we get our feet back underneath us here. Doctoring, handling, 0. They're good at they're passionate about cooking, but they're not a good cook. Justin's just not a good, like, Justin gave us a bad pawn, right? He was like, save me. I'm like, I think he was on cleaning duty. Let's put Justin on cleaning and hauling. Cleaning and hauling. Schmiz, I think, is also not a good pawn. But we need them to do the work. We need them to do the work. So let's maybe do that. Bolero, decent. 3.5 on the hunt. Like, we just need everybody. We need everyone to be doing everything all at once. I guess I got to make decisions on like what's important on the planting and growing. I feel like I need to make better decisions there. Dude, Ape has a level 9 craft. What the fuck? We need to bring the animals back under control. All right, no one to do art. The tailoring part stuff, like at some point. All right, let's see how that goes for a bit. Chocolate, thank you. Yeah, that is... You're literally going to stop them from all melting down, right? As soon as you're done reading this, where did you go? Oh, you're in bed. You're in bed. How fucked up are you? Oh, God. Head, skull, jaw, torso, left shoulder, left arm, right ring finger. Those injuries, the bitten off and cut off, you've always had. You've always had those. You've had that forever. Meals sound important. They are. Having food is a good idea. Might be easier to list the body parts that aren't injured. Yeah. Here are the two things that are actually working. Everything else, complete fucking disaster. We just put this nose on them. The nose. All right. How many people are actually up and running? God. What a fucking nightmare this is. Why is there a persona core in here? Oh, there's a persona core because I completed the mission. I completed the mission. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Who is actually awake and can work? Nobody. You could sell that to the Empire if you have a knight. I don't know if any royalty made it. An elephant died. Say it's not so. I don't know if any royalty made it. Oh, I do. Somehow, yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, just got knighted right before all this shit went down. Rip another elephant. I mean, the elephants. The elephants deserved it. Panther's now asleep because they're on the day shift. Like who? Schmiz is hauling stuff. Bolero is... Everyone's going to be hauling in. Oh, he's building traps, which is not necessarily a bad idea. That hole in the wall. Yeah, I know. We got to deal with it. We got to deal with it. Prioritize, not cleaning. Prioritize working there. Reza is cooking food and hauling, I guess. This was an air conditioning unit, I'm guessing. And this was a flap. Maybe we can get these animals back under control. Structures. I bet we got cloth, right? Can I make it out of something else? I got lots of leather. 552 plain leather. And then let's just put a wall there for now. And what's the story on bricks? 219 limestone, perfect. No storage, no shit. No storage, no shit. Who the hell are these people? Hi guys. Extreme hunter lacks weapon. They're sleeping. This is bedlam. This is bedlam. If I actually come back from this, it will be a giant surprise. Yeah, it's got 3.4 social, 5 social. Schmiz has nothing. Bolero has nothing. Ape is out to lunch, and Reza has 5 and likes it. Reza has 5 and likes it. I don't know, like, trading with these people might as well, I guess. We somehow have $2,000. Let's buy this component from them. There's enough food sitting on the ground out there. Probably be all right. 1 reinforced barrel. I guess we could sell. Yeah, that persona core is worth $2,300. Let's sell off all of the shit that's laying on the ground. There's a sniper rifle. All of these bows. How much money do they have? 96, Strax. They got 96 bucks. Couldn't you guys come with more money? Come back when you got more money, because I got a bunch of gnarly shit I can sell you. Is there anything else we want to buy from them? And we could buy this other reinforced barrel to bring the number up if we need to. Bunch of clothes. Bunch of berets. Doomsday rocket launcher? Way to go, Drex. Way to go. I was just hoping to like move some of the shitty stuff off the ground and just sell it for money. 169. What else do they have? I guess we'll just buy medicine to bring it under control. I want all your money, except no storage space. No shit. No shit, he says. How is there no storage space on this thing? All right, we're gonna have to like do a little micromanaging here, I think. We may have to bring this in. We may have to wheel this in some more, I think. What do we really want them just to be constructing, right? Constructing and hauling. Constructing and hauling, and I don't even know like if cooking's that important. Handling, yes. Hunting, no. Constructing, yes. Growing, no. Mining, no. Plant cutting. When do you bring the crime scene cleaner in? Wish we had robots. It's so bad, right? It's so bad. Do 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 do. Like, I don't think they're gonna do any of this. And no one's constructing directs because you don't have them at the constructing one, right? Maybe this is a better way to do this. Like, first and foremost, I need you to construct. All right, let's see. Let's see. Need some housekeeper cats? Yeah, we need somebody to be licking up all the blood. I told Justin to be the cooker, but Justin or the cleaner, but Justin's got some serious health issues. Oh, that's right. Justin's coming back from a go juice addiction we were trying to break him of. Remove some zones to reduce the amount of cleaning that needs to be done immediately. I mean, do I really care about the blood? Like, I think it adds character. I think it adds character. A good idea, though. A good idea. Bolero's doing we got the mod that like fixes stuff before it breaks down. Rez is fixing too. Can we... We're gonna have a body problem. Right? We're gonna have a body problem if we don't start taking these bodies out of this building. If we don't start burning these bodies, we're gonna have a problem. Justin's up. Cuts down on some precious labor hours was my thought. But no one's doing cleaning, right? I've got everyone set to construction, and the only person I've got cleaning is like in bed. Murderous rage? Yeah, you're in a murderous rage. Has decided to kill Ape.
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. Hello, Molly. For fuck's sakes, pawn me. They need hugs. Yeah, they do. Where is... More Ovaltine, please. Apes just wandering aimlessly. We're totally fucked. Schmiz's way out. Bolero's not going to get here in time. Our only chance is if Panther can knock him out before... Knock them out. No, you've got to fight him. Our only chance is if he knocks him out before he gets to Ape and kills him. Woo! I sent chocolate, booze, and drugs to try to prevent this. Yeah, I need to go and have them actually eat that stuff. You're right. You're right. You're right. You are absolutely right. Do 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 do. Do do do. Molly, hi. Boo boo. Just Incredibles in a daze. Let's have Panther eat some of this chocolate too. Visitors are leaving. Perfect. Perfect. Huge mood boost, right? Jesus Christ. Everybody's in such a shitty state. Yeah, Barkeeper's no longer incapable of walking. I actually don't think we need food right now. I'm gonna suspend this. I'm gonna suspend this one too. We've got so much food sitting on the ground, like... Remind me when, all hell's broken loose. Did they finish? Jesus Christ, man. Come on. Thought the pawns would do it on their own. Never had a situation get this foobar before. Yeah, I've been here before. I've been here before. All right. They sealed the hole in the wall. Is that the only hole in the outer wall? Yes. It is. Extreme break risk. Schmiz. Too late. Oh, great. Schmiz is starting fires. Schmiz is starting fires. Rez is about to lose their mind. Can we... I mean, if we look at what's wrong with them, it's going to be awful, right? Colonists left unburied, observed colonists, colonists died, ratty apparel, ate without a table, disturbed sleep. I mean, ate a fine meal, that was pretty good. Chaos! Yeah, it's sideways, right? It's total sideways. It looks like Reza got most of the dead bodies, at least out of the bedroom. And the bedroom's just missing a door. They're putting the fires out, which I guess we have to do. Oh, wait. Panther's got a pop pack on. Done! Done! Low food. You're low food. We can call in aid. This is where I wish I would have gotten those workers for the call-in. Way to go, Drax. Way to go. I like how Ya got out of bed to fight the fire. Panther's gonna bust. They need recreation. They need recreation. Where are they going? They're going to drink beer. Perfect. Perfect. I think we just got to be a little more micromanagey, right? It looks like we've got a bunch of graves. We're going to have to burn everybody. Justin's gone. Schmiz is sleeping. Bolero's sleeping in a really nice room. Ape is back and finally sleeping. Feeling depressed? No shit. All right. I think part of it's just like the workforce is a complete disaster. The workforce is a complete disaster. I don't know why. I mean, everything looks fine. The worst is past us. This body is rotting. This body is rotting. There's a body rotting. I like how Panther is still like cutting up the buildings or cutting up the animals here. All right, Panther, we need to continue to burn these bodies. Otherwise, someone's going to get really sick, right? How do we get them to do just this one? Oh my God. Look at all those rotting bodies. There's so many dead people. There's so many dead people. Panther's gonna break again. Consuming fine meal. Consuming packaged survival meal. All right, both these people are up. Let's see what they get. Let's see what they get up to. They're making kibble. Interesting. No. I mean, as much as that seems like a good idea, just someone remind me later when I've suspended all of the food making and kibbling and like we don't know what they're doing. Refueling chem fuel? Jesus fucking Christ. Do the stupidest shit, please. Oh man. I love it. I love it. Bolero's repairing. Reza's repairing. Panther Fiver has lost his mind. We knew that shit was gonna happen. We knew that shit was gonna happen. Ape, we got to continue to burn bodies, everybody. We got a huge problem. Oh my God, Ape had a dead body on them. How long has he been carrying that dead body? No wonder he lost his mind. He's like, I don't know, I feel so unhappy. Like there's a smell and I'm just weighed down. Had a dead body on him. Had a dead body on him. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. Manhunter Bloom. Oh no. It's gonna blow up and start a fire, but it's raining. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Bolero, can you fix this? Working on playing with our animal flap. There's so much crazy shit going on. Oh, Lazy's up? Repairing sandstone wall. That seems like a good use of your fucking time. That seems like a good use of your time. Bench. How much do you bench, bro? I realize my problem here. I'm guessing. Is that I didn't allow the benches that were dropped to be brought in. 2 minutes? That was an hour, Drax? A caravan from the caravan is approaching. They are war merchants. Well, that's nice. I mean, rebuilding the traps around the base seems like a smart move. Not allowed in reachable pens. Oh, the pen marker's dead. The pen marker is dead. Miscellaneous? Pen marker? That could explain a lot. That could explain a lot. Schmiz, can you maybe like finish constructing? Just a thought. Just a thought. Maybe equip this assault rifle that you're walking by. All right. Oh my God. There's so much to do and so little time to achieve it all. So many weapons. So many weapons. He's going to get that. All right, everybody. Oh my God. Thanks for being here. We're cleaning up the disaster. We got raided and attacked and beat up, but we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. How are we doing on the dead body clearing? Better. Better. Like, why wouldn't we start? We need to bury our own people too. We need to dig a couple of graves. We need to dig a couple of graves. All right, everybody, get up and stretch and hashtag fine. I'm going to make another cup of coffee, have a little bit of a snack. You should do the same. We're playing Rimworld all day today. This will be a functioning base before the end of this stream. I guarantee it. I'm back before the break ended. All right, this is just between you and me, you, and the subscribers here. Welcome. What the kids without the cool badges will never know. I left like a minute early. It's so funny. Sometimes like I go out, I like have a snack, I'm like talking to my partner, I'm like wandering around, and then I get back and I sit down and I'm like, how is there still an ad running? Twitch, what are you doing to me? Get up, stretch, check your pockets for corpses, normal everyday things. How long do we think Ape's been wandering around with a dead body on him? Hi everybody, welcome back from the break. We haven't been here the whole time. I just came back too. See what you missed if you're not subbed to the channel? I mean, given the amount of gift subs that went out on Thursday, there's probably not a lot of people who didn't or aren't subbed at this point. Hi! I'm Drax Fantastic. For Drax Fantastic. For Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. In your hands. I'm wearing my Star Trek shirt today. Hey, thanks for the gift sub. Nice. Reza, thank you. I found one. Now they too can use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. Twitch drops. Resurrector serum. Hey, Blackpoint, how are you? What are we going to do with that? And fine meat. Fine meat. Hey, your birthday present. I noticed before now. Absolutely. What are we going to do with this? What are we going to do with this? Oh, God, there's nice armor sitting out there. Who are we going to bring back from the dead? Black, thank you so much. Yeah, Bolero, just like that one. Who's not too far gone? Who's still left? They've been dead 3 days, 3.3 days, 3 days. Like everyone's going to be dead. Dav's been dead 2.9 days. The original Ape's been dead 3 days. Plants. Cooking. So Manthus is a cook. Reza is not coming back. Orc is a shooter. Sort of well-rounded, actually. Sort of well-rounded. Harsh, but true. I mean, like, this is, it's all zeros. Oh, shit. Are we going to have to res Dav? Is Dav the most well-rounded we have? Look at that. Cooking 7, crafting 12, fast learner, super immune, industrious. I'm on a phone case website, entered Star Trek, the search bar, it's all Star Wars. Ha 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 ha. Well, it's a Star Wars weekend, Kaija. It's a Star Wars weekend. Last night I played the Star Wars. Fortnite turned into Star Wars overnight. It's so much fun. There's just blasters. Well, they're coming back, and they're coming back in the same condition they left in. Not really. You're on a phone case website, and it entered Star Trek in the search bar, and all came up with Star Wars. You know what? Now that I've read that again, that's the website telling you that you just need to get. It's like, no, you don't like Star Trek. You want Star Wars. That's what you want. What do we think? I think it's Dav. I actually think it's Dav. Yep. Who's awake that can do this? Did I just lose it? It's out here, right? Use Resurrector Serum. There's an official Star Trek merch website that sells phone cases, but the most recent one was from 2 years ago. Please. 2 years? We want updated fun ones. There's going to be awful Cairo merch everywhere. Yeah. Those new ones, like, did they really happen? Did the new Star Wars really happen? Like, they don't exist for me. Like, I went and saw them in the theater, and the last one I watched of the new Star Wars movies, I don't know what it was called. I was like this. The writing is so bad. So bad. Who wrote this? You mean in all of Hollywood, we couldn't come up with someone who can write a decent story? All right. I did it. We're going to see if it's going to work. Same, Drax. They're past cringe. I object strongly. Yeah, it's hard to watch. It's just so bad. It's just like, so like, I watch a movie, like, I watch these movies and I'm just like, so no one gives a shit about story anymore. I've seen better fan films than the newest Disney movies. Yeah, Ed. And it's not like my standards are too high. Like, I like the action and the space, but like, why not take an extra $10,000 and make a better story? Somehow Palpatine return? Like, what the fuck are you smoking? Like, the whole storyline's absurd. I remember the last one was just like this very long chase scene that went on for like 30 minutes, and I was like, the graphics were great. I love the battles, but the story. Something original, please. Yeah, Reza, right? I went to see the latest one with my partner in the movie theater, and I was like, Molly doesn't like when I do this, but I'm just sitting there like this. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, grumble, 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 grumble. Oh, grumble, grumble, grumble. She's like, can you please stop? I'm like, I can't. It's so bad. It's so bad. I was like, I'm going to leave. She's like, no, you're not. I'm like, so then I had to watch the rest of the movie like this. She's like, I can feel you over there. Take it easy. I'm like, I need a scotch. And then they just killed him again immediately. What the hell? Reza, thank you for the gift sub. Switching devices. Yeah, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. A caravan. What's a black drop to some fine meals, some really fine meals. And Bolero gives 100 beers. Bolero, thank you so much. Tuborg from the heavens. And then I guess we're going to talk to this merchant once we get somebody who can do it. Oh my God, there's 2 of them there. I didn't see it. There's 2 of them. There's 2 rezzers. Oh no. Now we got to make even harder decisions. What? Yeah, Ape's got one in his hand now. Well, Mantis is 10 cooking and 12 plants and 14 intellectual. Hold on, that could be the winner for this second one. Yeah, we'll bring Mantis. 14 intellectual. I didn't even see that. I guess we should see if this one's gonna work first. Dav's up. Dav is up. Use Resurrector Serum. Where is Mantis? Oh, man. Dav's back. Hallelujah. Dav's back. Hey, what I always think is funny, like, why aren't the clothes... How come the clothes are okay? Shouldn't the clothes be like, this was worn by a corpse? Shouldn't the clothes be like, hey, this was worn by a corpse, Drax? I was dead. I was dead. Mantis is up now too. Panther, Ape's looking like crap. I love how there's donkeys sleeping inside. All right, thank you so much for the resers. That's huge. That's huge. What condition is Dav in? Resurrection section, old gunshot and a bite scar, and Mantis has a bionic arm and so they both didn't get brain damage. They both didn't get brain damage. No zombies in this house. We need a couple of more. Oh, Dav's on the original night schedule. Well, that's good. That's very good. Their scheduling came back. Holy shit, you must have got some god rolls there. Yeah, what the hell? They're both just fine. They both basically came back just the way they were supposed to. Colonists left unburied. We got to deal with these buried. We got to bury these colonists. Is there anybody up that can go and talk to these guys? No. Where are we burying these people? Out here. How many? 1, 2, 3. Who's got the best social that's upright? Holy shit, Lazy has 8.27. Let's have them negotiate. Negotiations? I mean, the prequels were bad, don't get me wrong. The prequels were bad, but the new movies are worse in my mind. Like, no spoilers, but yeah, right? Like, let's kill the Emperor. Let's do something bad to Han Solo, right? Like, what the fuck are you... Why don't you let's just take my childhood and destroy it. You know what I often wonder is, are there people, there's got to be fans of those movies, right? There's got to be fans of the new movies. There's like people that like, I don't know any of them because all I know is old people, but like, there's got to be young people that are like, oh, the new movies, man. That Kylo Ren. They're bad, but still managed to be entertaining. Yeah. Yeah. We still have one polar bear. More. Our medicine. We have 209 herbal medicine on hand. I think we're going to be okay there. Do they have anything we want? A wooden club? No. I'm guessing they don't have anything we want. More. I'm guessing they don't have anything we want. Can we sell them? Can we take their $800? That's the question. Can we take their $800? I'm sure we can, Drax. I'm sure we can. Do. Even the first three were peak cinema. They just had a certain charm and did more with less. You're right. They did. That and they were groundbreaking, right? Like, no one was making movies like that. No one was making movies like that. Well, you took 52. They also told a story, right? Yeah, they told the oldest story, right? The new ones told the same story. We don't, like... And you know what that is? That's just the studios being safe, right? Is Stream Circus not working today? How would I know if it's working? Did you do I didn't. I wonder if it's working. Like, it's just always on. How would you know if it's working? Yeah, like, it's just always on, right? I turned it on 2 years ago and haven't touched. I mean, I go and check the stickers every week. It's got to be, if it's not working, it's got to be on their end, right? Because that's not done anywhere local for me. That's done in the connection. Hey. It's working. That smells quite nice. I tried the TTS one twice. Did it take your bits? Thanks. Thanks for the sticker, Kaija. Is it working? Waits to see if someone will do it. Nice. Well done. It started a hype train. I had the highest hype train I've ever had this week during my subathon. What was it, like 8? Like a level 8? It was insane. I watched that segment of the subathon, and it's so hey.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets
everywhere.
Not like here. Here, everything is soft and smooth.
Soft and smooth. Thank you for that. I wonder, Kaija, if they're just getting bombarded with Star Wars stuff today and it's just slowed their whole system down. Hey. Thank you for the stickers, everybody. I watched that segment on Thursday and it was just bedlam. I couldn't even keep track of what was going on. There was so much. So you just have to do it 3 times is what you're saying. Just got to do it 3 times. If it's just slow, prepare to hear this 2 more times. I'm prepared. I mean, it's one of the greatest Star Wars lines ever written, Kaija, so we're in good shape.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Thanks for the stickers. I like those stream sticker guys. I go through once a week and get rid of the ones I think I wouldn't enjoy watching. They stream too. I don't know that I've ever watched them stream. We need to take $800 off these guys. We need to take $800 off these guys. We need to take $800 and Drax keeps like picking things that are worth $10. Spears. We're up to 361. Let's do 2 of those. We have 9 of these. Jesus Christ, Drax. There's so much shit laying on the ground out there. Well, we didn't see it again, Kaija, so I'm guessing that was it. Boo, boo, boo. 467. Sigh, must go clean kitchen. Be right back. All right. We'll be here. Yeah, we'll be here. Let's sell just a little bit of this just to take some more money off of them and hit accept. All right. Colonists left unburied. That's my job for the overnight. Schmiz, what is Schmiz up to? Hauling Boom Rat dead to stockpile zone 7. That is a complete fucking waste of time. Come here and dig a grave. Come here and dig a grave. Rooster 2 is fully healed. Yaz up. We need to... Panther is no longer binging. That's good. That's very good. We need to look at all of the stuff that's on the ground too. Lurk mixing in wildflowers to the lawn this year. Time to go mow and seed. Boo. Responsibility. Ed, thanks for being here. Have fun out there in the real world. Have fun out there touching grass. Really touching grass. Cargo pods. Oh, that's hilarious. Wart on the ground. Oh my god. Oh my god, Schmiz. Thank you so much for the res. Wow, that's huge. Having those 2 people back will be great. Wet grass here, no thanks. Can we now get Schmiz to bury these bodies? Prioritize burying. Where are the other ones? Prioritize, whoops, not cleaning. Prioritize, cannot pick up ape, too heavy. What does that mean? That they have a bunch of stuff on them? It's been raining for 2 days. 2 days? In Portugal, it will rain, and it will rain for like 3 weeks sometimes. Hard rain or just like drizzly rain, Booty? Human corpses, not strange corpses. Copy, paste, paste. Drizzle is. No thanks. No thanks. Have they? So they've cleaned this up. Do we need? We don't need to. Do we need to reset this? No. It's good. Somebody at some point should start roping in. We've got 209 limestone. I think we can maybe repair this wall right here internally. I was thinking during the break too, like, we need to like, I need to cancel this stuff so that they do some other more important shit. We need to cancel this shit so they do more important stuff. Nope. Nope. Major break risk. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Are we burying bodies? Reza is in a daze. That's to be expected. That is to be expected. Can we clean the hospital? The psychic soothe is ending. Well, that's gonna suck. Look at how gross this room is. There's like vomit, blood, animals. Speaking of animals, we just have the one animal. Who's on first? Let's do a quick look at like things that are just laying outside. Oh my God. If we do get attacked, they're gonna get sick from walking through this cloud of death, right? Any other items that are just, that need to be stored? All these guns. All these guns. Schmiz has got a gun. Let's talk about lazy, can't fight, and their mood is shite. All right, the hospital is almost clean. Bolero can fight. What are they? They're doing some last minute things I didn't cancel. Ape, finish that, and then let's get you a melee weapon, if possible. Show me, there's like a mace or a sword somewhere. There's a mace right here. Sword. Sword. All of like the nice stuff got stolen, I think. With the people. Got stolen with the people, right? Reza, when you come out of your daze, yeah, you are a crack shot. I'd love to give you a sniper rifle, but honestly, probably better to give you something a little bit less. How about a heavy SMG? Boom, boom, boom. Can you steal the people back? Yeah, we can go. If we could find them, we can. I don't know how the hell we would find them. I'm trying to think like, they're with these people. Bolero has been kidnapped by the Lurcha Alliance. So wherever they are on the map. We could probably go to their base and hope that some of our people were there. Why can't you just text them and ask them to come back? Hey, listen, when you get a chance, just break free and come back. Yeah, I don't even know. Like that was part of a quest. Oh, here they are. They're way out here. So yeah, we could, you know, it'll probably generate, how much you bench, bro? They'll probably generate a quest saying, do you want to try to rescue some of your people at some point? But we could go after them. We could attack their base and try to get them. We could attack their base and try to get one of them. Do. Hi, Schmiz. How are you? Welcome in. We were just talking about you and how you're dead. We were just talking about you and how you're dead. What's going on here? Should probably try to bring the power back online. Or the refrigerator back online. We're going to have a serious problem on there. Is there anyone who can prioritize power washing? They're slowly but surely working that out. Slowly but surely working that out. I mean, basically they're like repairing and hauling and constructing. Alcohol binge, just incredible. Am I dead? Good me is dead or worthless me? Oh, they buried the rest of the dead. They buried the rest of the dead. It's worthless you. Worthless you is alive. Schmiz the worthless, as we like to call them. You know, no one is worthless here. Everybody has value. Everybody has value. Everybody has value. We've got granite blocks, structures, granite. Are there any doors that have gotten exploded here? Looks like most of the walling is back up. At least the air conditioning in the hospital is still working. Have they rounded up the animals yet? They haven't, and that's weird, and I don't understand why. Don't I have somebody who is handling? I've got a number of people who are sort of doing that. Let's see if we can't get them to run. Mostly I just want to get the animals out of the house, right? Mostly we just want to get the animals out of the house. Now we need to figure out about bringing this, we need to figure out about bringing the refrigerator back online before we run out of food. The question now is, do we want to just keep it the way we had it? Schmiz the meek and unable to fight. Fire is pretty meh. You know, he is perfectly capable. Perfectly capable. I guess we'll just keep it the same way. I'm guessing that the shelves in here were all made out of, wood because they're all gone. Work. We need to get back into the stone block business. Production. What the fuck is it called? Stone cutters table. Why are we researching? Advanced lights. That's hilarious. Oh, because the new people who came back to life I didn't mess with their scheduling. It stayed the same. It stayed the same. What was I doing? God damn it, Drax. Stay focused. Stay focused. Can you jank that? What is jank that? Wait, jank what? Stone cutter's table will be outside. Oh. I know why. I know why. All right, looks like they've rounded up most of the animals. Unbelievable. Thank you for grabbing that. What's the story here? Surprisingly enough, like most of them have bounced back. Most everybody is like bounced back from, like, especially the new people, right? Like I always think it's funny, like, what do the new people have to be unhappy about? Right? They didn't know any of those other people that died. Soul, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome in. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Oh, I can't do anything because the lurkhorn's running and the lurkhorn even blocked me. Hey, if you're out there lurking and you wanted to say hello, please do. I created the lurkhorn to help people that are lurking just jump in and be like, hi. But you know what? If you're also out there lurking and you want to keep lurking, I'm just happy to have you here. I appreciate it. Discount, how are you? What's going on? Good to see you, friend. Lazy, I see you. No, it was good timing. It was perfect timing. How would you know? Soul, thank you so much for the fresh sub. I do appreciate that. And in 60 seconds, there's going to be a bunch of like things that are going to unlock and play. Like the vibe here? Thank you. Thank you. Discount, how are you? I was doing something. We got to wait. Eon's just loading them up. All right, here we go. Yay! Thanks for the sub. Thank you for saying lurker. Thank you for saying hello. I'm sipping tea and chilling. I could use some tea. Maybe that's what I'll have during the next break. That sounds wonderful. Bump, 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 bump. Hallelujah. All right. Drax? Was that all of them? I'm everywhere. Reza is the internets. What was I gonna do? I don't remember. They're slowly bringing everything back. I feel like I'm stalking you by accident. Sure, by accident. Sure. It's funny how we're like, how do we all end up in the same kind of places or whatever? But like, we all enjoy the same kind of games, and then the algorithm sees that you've watched one streamer, so it tells you about another one, or you followed somebody, you came in on somebody's raid, right? And like, that's how you find them. Like that part of it for Twitch, like say what you will about Twitch, but that part like works out pretty well, I think. Smelt metal from slag. Do it forever. Ugh, these machines were all busted, so like we're just SOL on that front. How are we doing on like, I think the base is finally back together. The refrigerator's running again. Like the bad news here is that I don't want to build them back in. I don't want to build the storage back in wood, but may not have a choice. Let's do this to start, and we'll create a stockpile for just food, and basically just not meals, but all the raw food, chocolate, hay, kibble, yeah. Same style of streamers. Yeah, true, right? That's how I got here. Thanks, Kaija. Interesting floor type. Where did you get that? I got it at Blood R Us, Eon. I got it at Blood R Us. I was thinking about Kaija the other day. I found him because of another streamer, right? He and I watched the same streamer, and that streamer, I think, rated Kaija, and that's how I started. I think I was watching Kaija before I became a streamer. I think. A birthday. Dav has reached the biological age of 69. Dav was dead for 3 months. Yeah, that guy. Unfortunately, Sarah Jane Davenel has gained the following disease due to aging. Bad back. Bad back. That's one good-looking man. That's one good-looking man. Sparkly. That's Michael Bryant, formerly pizza guy. My partner's met him and says he's real and just as nice in the real lives. In the real lives. All right, there's food storage here, and we have 179 limestone. What's laying on the ground here? What can we switch to? So there's a ton of limestone out here. So let's have them start making limestone blocks too. Bill, add Bill, make limestone blocks. Do until you have, there's 172, so do until you have 190. What else is, why do I always do this one? It's just fucking dark. I think I farmed all of the marble that was anywhere near us. There's a little bit. No, it's all limestone, Drax. It's all limestone. We're gonna run. Oh, there's some sandstone up there. Bills, add sandstone blocks, and do until you have. That seems about right, actually. Let's put that one at 150. All right, no one's necessarily cleaning though, right? I feel like we're about to turn a corner. I feel like we're about to turn a corner here. We should turn these down to make this a freezer. To make this a freezer. Turns corner, sees raid coming. Yeah, basically that is exactly what's going to happen. Most of the other air conditioners must be back and running again, or at least running enough to get it clean. God, the floor is disgusting. The floor is so bad. Right? Blah. Mantis, let's do prioritize cleaning rubble. There's so many layers of dirt. Look at that. Look at that. Reza is up. Who? All right. They're not a fighter. Mantis. Let's equip that heavy gun right there. Twitch drop. A wall lamp. Thanks. Oh my god. Many wall lamps. Many wall lamps. A rat has become self-tame? Wait, what the fuck? Thank you for the wall lamps. Oh, are you saying it's dark in here? There's wall lamps. They just aren't, they can't cut through all the blood on the floor. Let's install some of these. Let's install some of these. Good morning. Oh God, the blood. Hi, Drax. Softly, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, there's a lot of blood. We're clawing our way back from a pretty big raid last week. Pretty big raid last week. Pretty brutal raid, actually. Pretty brutal raid. But we're almost... I mean, these bodies are now skeletons, so that's good. That is very good. Let's deconstruct. We're gonna rebuild this. Progress! Yeah. We're making progress, man. Tea sounds so good. How many minutes? 20 minutes. 20 minutes to tea, Drax. Hope you're having a good catter day. I am. I'm having a great day. I love Saturdays because I get to play Rimworld. I love Saturdays because I get to play Rimworld. It's my favorite. Major break risk. Schmiz. I think we need to turn this back on. And I think we got to turn these back on too. Just simple meal production, I think, because we can't do the fancy ones. Just one table at this point, I guess. Ready to harvest. We've got some plant cutters here. Do. I mean, Yaz like a doctor and a grower of food. We can store this stuff. We can store it. Furniture, shelves, limestone. I don't know how the hell we had these the last time. Let's make a bunch of limestone. I'm feeling that colony itch. If I wasn't playing so many other games, I'd probably jump back into Rimworld. What's taking your time these days? What's the number one game on the list? This game's always an easy jump back in for me. I've played this pretty consistently over the last many years, 7 or 8 years, I guess. We need the food storage. Oh, Oblivion remake or whatever, since I never played it much when it came out. Oh, that's good. So it's like it's brand new for you is what you're saying. Do copy settings. Paste. What's it? J to paste. Cool. I watched a couple of streamers play that. It's not necessarily my thing, but like, it does look good. The only Elder Scrolls game I've ever played is the online version. Wait, who's this guy? Oh, this is one of our guys left. And he's just out here wandering around. How do we convince him to come back? He's an independent wild man. Oh my God, let's rename him Drax and try to get him to come back. He can be tamed. The MMO was pretty decent. I like Skyrim. It was good. What the hell happened? Hi, Up. Yeah, Starbird. I liked the online MMO too. It was fun. I had a good time. Up last week. Maybe you weren't here at the end of last week. I got raided in the front door like twice, but I didn't realize they had broken through the back door and they killed everybody. They killed they either killed or took everybody. Like 10 people got taken away hostage. 10 people got taken away hostage, right? We're too far away from it now to see. We're too far away. Oh no, here we are. Bolero got kidnapped. They kidnapped a big cat. They kidnapped Nancy. Kaija was kidnapped. E2 was kidnapped. Nimble was kidnapped. Vard was kidnapped. Live Action Pixel was kidnapped. So like a lot of people got kidnapped. We should have clipped the moment you saw them wandering the hallways. It was classic. Oh my God. It's not hard to do. Just got to go back to last week's VOD and look when, like, as soon as you see the base is shitty, just work your way back. We're in rebuild mode. We're slowly in rebuild mode. Slowly in rebuild mode. What? Wait, you missed one, Drax. You missed one. I don't think we need to be storing clothes in the freezer. Clean the kitchen, Reza. All right, we need to put... So Justin's on cleaning duty. Schmiz needs to be on cleaning. Like, we need these people to start cleaning. It's disgusting in here. We need these cleaners to get cleaning. Like, how we're not getting food poisoning is... Well, I guess there was a lot of meals on the ground, right? What was that just dropped in? Squirrels! Thank you for the squirrels. Thank you for the squirrels. Squirrel, it's what's for dinner. It's what's for dinner. Extreme break risk. Bolero? Seriously? Ape needs... Oh, Ape needs to stop being a hunter. He is not hunting. And Bolero needs a gun. Bolero needs a gun. Bolero needs a mood update too. Holy shit. Why don't you go read a book? To help lick the bloodstained floors. Oh my god, thank you. If you ever needed those cleaning boots from Biotech, yeah, right? Oh, cleaning bots. I miss the bots. Biotech is my favorite DLC. I think if you were like, Drax, I love the vampires and I love the bots. It's so good. If you're looking to buy one DLC for this game, everyone was right. It's the best one. Squirrel is a good snack. What do we got now? Beer? Oh, so we'll wash it down with we'll wash the squirrels down with some beer. Thank you. Thank you. Can we store the beer in the refrigerator? Thank you. Thank you. Who else is supposed to have a weapon that doesn't? Bolero's reading a book. As soon as Bolero's done reading this book, let's give them something fun. We're bringing him back from the brink. Muffalo 2 has died. How'd that happen? Probably starving. Maybe. Yep. Animal filth, low food. Yep. Low food. That's a thing. Justin Crediballs is in his days. Justin's currently coming off a Go Juice addiction. 59, almost there. When they turn that corner, it's going to be big. It's going to be big. It's going to be a big moment for them. I had an idea of how to do this new version, and I should have built it last week when I had the idea in my head, because it's gone. Because that is gone now. Panther, I know what you're doing. I want you to haul in this food so it doesn't go bad out here. It's gonna be a shitty winter, I think. I think it's gonna be a bad winter. Combat supplier. A ship is passing by. Why do we keep getting combat suppliers? Twitch drop. Kibble. Oh my god, Up, thank you so much. That will save them. I had to pause all food making there for a little while. Important, critical. Cool. Animal filth. Who's awake? Yeah. Good. My watch is telling me to stand up. Mind your business, watch. Mind your business. How's our food? Our food's popped to 596 and the freezer's running again. How are we looking overall? Looks good. Did we lose heaters? I'm guessing. This room is disgusting. Hey, can you guys go to the workroom? No, dude, it smells like death in there. It smells like death in there. Just doing a check. It looks like all the rooms that somehow all the rooms kept their heaters. That was a dead squirrel. Bolero, do me a favor and come here. Clear this room. Clean this room, Bolero. I know that's not exciting, but oh my god. Hi, Nemo. We just found out you're not dead. You just got kidnapped. Good morning. What's going on, friend? How are you? How'd you sleep? Boo, 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 boo. We're gonna mount a rescue mission. Just as soon as everybody stops losing their mind. We got raided last week at the very end of stream. I took a mission and it was like, they're like, before the dawn of noon, you will be visited by 3 raids. And so we got raided. The first 2 raids came in the front door. And what I didn't notice while I was fighting is that they broke in through the back door and they came in and they killed a ton of people and they kidnapped a ton of people. I looked at the map and I didn't see a second group coming from this side. So I want to say that, like, if I'm being honest, the game was cheating. That's what happened. Things look a lot better. Does my pawn need any body part replacements? Very good question, yeah. Excellent question. You need a right ring finger, right thumb. So you probably need a right hand or a right bionic arm, maybe, right? That's all you're missing. You've got some right stuff going on. I hate when the game cheats. Yeah, it's so unfair, right? It couldn't have possibly been me not paying attention to the other bad guys dropping in behind me, right? It couldn't have been me. Oh my God, Bolero's still cleaning this room. He's still cleaning this room. He's been in there for like an hour. Bolero, how long did it take you to clean the barn? 2 days. The amount of blood in those rooms is horrifying. Yeah, it's disturbing. A lot of this too is like rubble because the rooms got blown up. There was a giant fire too. Like half the buildings were on fire. There was a huge fire. That we didn't lose the whole base is absolutely amazing. Blood, dirt, and debris. Softly, you could probably sprinkle a little vomit in there too. Twitch drop. Bionic arm. Yeah, that's brave. I like that. I like that. I think we've got another good doctor. I think you'll be in good hands. What do we say? Right? Remove, install bionic arm, right shoulder. And vomit. Yeah, a little bit of vomit. Just like a sprinkling of vomit over the top. What's that extra smell? It's vomit, everybody. Looks like Lazy's going to be your surgeon. That's a good thing because they're the best surgeon next to you. So that's good. I'll have Ape clean up the hospital really quick here so that it's all nice and pretty for the operation. All right, here we go. Are you going to get a new arm or will you be armless? Oh, that's a great one, Nimmel. That's a great one. You got an arm. You got an arm. How you doing on the needs side? Wants night specified apparel. That's not good. Disturbed sleep. Ate without a table. Colonist died. My friend Eon died. My friend, you've got so many friends died. So all of your friends are dead. Anyway, have a great day, everyone. Time for breakfast. All right, Nimble, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Huzzahs. What's the gear? I mean, I'm guessing the gear's laying on the ground out here somewhere, right? You need like... Throne room requirements, allowed tools. Hold on. Is it still going? Oh, that's not good. Wait, why doesn't it say on here? Why doesn't it say on here? Am I just missing it? Lavish meals, meditating throw room. All braziers must be lit. All floor, double beds, trade caravans, assignments. Oh, you know what? If we hover on it, maybe, right? There we go. There we go. It's right here. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Cape, formal shirt, top hat, beret, any prestige armor, any psycast apparel. So you probably just need like, yeah. There's berets. I don't know why they're not wearing one. All this stuff is sitting there. They're just not doing it. A cape. Well, there's that. As soon as you can get up, we'll give you a cape and a beret. A cape and a beret. All right, 60 seconds to the break, everyone. Animal filth. There's still animal filth in here? The fuck? Jesus. Jesus. Oh, you're up. Oh, you're up. Forced to wear the plain leather cape. Oh, Drax. They're not going to install any of these because you... Prestigious recon armor. Holy shit. Where did you go? When we come back from the break, we're gonna imprison O2. We're gonna rename him Drax, and we're gonna bring this guy back as Drax. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. More Rimworld after the break. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. I made some tea. Excited. I didn't forget. Thank you, discount. All right, we need someone to capture this guy. I've got a jail cell. It is awful. We had captured someone right before we got, before everyone got kidnapped and died. What are they doing? They're going to move that. I think we can, let's try to arrest. 34% chance we get to arrest this person. Look, he's like stealing our food. He just drank some milk. That didn't work. He started a fight. Huh, that's not good. That's not good. What do you mean you're not allowed out of safe area? Well, that's hilarious. How long has that been going on? Can you try to arrest? Cannot. Cannot do violence. Who else is close? Davenel. That seems like it's going to go sideways. It's bad. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Where the fuck is Dav? Take your sweet time to get up here. This shit's gonna be over by the time you get here. He's gonna kill him. They're gonna kill him. Hi, Dav. About time. What is this guy made out of? Mental state, berserker. He went berserk! Who's in better shape? Capture. Thank you, Dav. I mean, what's the chance O2 is going to bleed out on their way there? What's the chance they're going to bleed out on the way there? Siege! Gray Barbarians! Perfect timing! Oh, we're fucked. Wait, they don't have guns? They don't have weapons? Oh, they have guns. We're fucked! There's no barrier. There's like very little barrier at the beginning, at the start of the base. How many? 14? They blew up the mortar. They blew up the fucking mortar. If we were ever gonna have a mortar, this would have been it. Is he gonna die? It's his birthday today. He's not gonna die, somehow. Somehow he's not gonna die. Oh, we can't do anything with him because he's a wild man? That's too bad. He's worth $220. He's worth $325. Slave prices. That's not what I wanted to do. Cancel that. We have 2 guns up and little to no traps. And there's 14 of them. And they're setting up mortars. They're setting up mortars to siege. God damn it! Game! I think the question is, can we get it set up fast enough? Thank you for dropping. Yeah, it's rough. It's going to be a rough one. It's going to be a rough one. Do 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 do. And it dropped the shells on the other end. It dropped the shells on the other end. Orbital targeting. Wait a minute. Wait, I clicked off too fast. Who did this? Oh, I have food drop with, yeah. A benefactor? Mm-hmm. Who are we going to have do that? Out of points, not me. Dav's walking so slow. Maybe Ape? Rez is at 872. Force equip orbital. Schmiz has got the bullets. Right? Wait, did he get there in time? Come here. All right, Rez has got it. Disabled. Reza is incapable of violence. God damn it, Drax. Why did you have the one person who's incapable of violence pick it up? That is some classic Drax moves there. I thought Reza... Wait, I don't know. What was that? What number was I looking at? Ugh. Oh, shit. While you're screwing around, Drax, Schmiz, come here, gear, drop these. Did you drop them? Thank you. Go back to what you're doing. Dav, how's your shooting? 7-2. Man the steel armor. Set focus target. We're doing great. We're doing great. Dude. They're firing. They hit us. Here we go. Ready? Ready? Okay. Easy peasy. Thank you. Saved. Saved. They got, I thought they got 2 shots off. Dav was ready to start firing too. Dav was ready to start firing. We need to move these. Holy shit. Yaz hiding in a room. That's fine. At least they're not in a murderous rage. Anybody alive up here? They're all dead, Drax. Lieutenant, your men are already dead. Jesus, that was not fucking around. This guy's head came off. Good Lord. That thing is insane. They were just moving right when I was about to, like, right as I was getting close. That was zany. There's a bunch of dead people up here too. I don't know where those people came from. Heat stroke. Yeah, it's hot in this room. Oh, how hot is it with the fire? Fuck Drax. Fuck Drax. So we can't force someone to hold open the door. Someone open the door! Reza, get the fuck out of here, man. You're gonna die in there. No, get out of there. It's like 5 billion degrees. He's got heat stroke and he keeps staying in there. Did it vent all the heat? Slowly. You did. You just gave a whole group of people the most intense heat stroke of their lives. Yeah, they're on fire. Orca, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. What's going on? That was epic. That was epic. Slowly venting the heat. We might have lost some stuff here, but I think we're all right. But I think we're okay. All the messages left is animal. We would have, you know what? We would have got those guys, but I do appreciate the super drop. Let's move these somewhere else. Let's move them somewhere else. Let's put them here this time. Bear-doo-doo. And then let's go bookcase. No, not a bookcase. Let's do another limestone shelf to put the bits on. That's not necessarily where I wanted that. Copy building. I want it up against the wall. And then let's put build a roof area over it so that it won't go bad. Good. I think we would have been all right. I honestly think we would have been fine. We'd have been fine. Fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. I'm watching a couple guys play V Rising. They're so much farther than I am, and like I was watching Molly. It's like Molly's house last night in V Rising. Jesus, such nice places. A group of travelers is passing by. Nice, nice. Oh, look, they've been cleaning. They've been cleaning. Look at how much cleaner it is. It's almost as though nothing happened. Almost. There's so much food sitting on the ground. So wait, did they get their gear? So, what the fuck? They're wearing the cape, but the armor didn't get put on? Where'd it go? Someone else is wearing the armor. Who stole the good armor? Oh, there's the persona core. Is it still sitting in the middle of this room? Okay, good. Gear. Warm clothes needed? You're hilarious. Justin picked up the armor. That's fucking hilarious. That is hilarious. Come here. That's not for you. With the V Rising servers, I like the group boss fights. Yeah. I honestly think if I was gonna play more, I definitely would have to. I would need to be playing on a server because like, I need all the help I can get. So you can't wear the cape, but you can wear the armor. You can't wear both. And then you need a beret. But like we're wearing a helmet. We're wearing a helmet. Yeah, come here and put this beret on. So you stop getting that debuff, right? That's what we're basically fighting against. You know what? I think there's royal wear for them. Didn't I do royal? Yeah. I did royal. Why is Justin such a mess? How much longer? God, he's still just... Ape's gotten food poisoning. All right, yeah, now you're looking real spiffy with that white beret on. Did that do it? It did it. All right, cool. That debuff is gone. It's gotten food poisoning. Yeah, we know. A dirty kitchen? What do you mean a dirty kitchen? What do you mean a dirty kitchen? Can you clean the kitchen? You seem to need someone to mop the blood-soaked floors. Hi, Yellowhead, how are you? Yeah, you know, this is nothing. This is what the entire base looked like an hour ago. So we've come a long way. Dirty kitchen, impressed that he could tell it was a kitchen. What has rotted away in storage? Why did it go into there? Drax! Drax! Just Incredibles, animal filth. They're doing that. Yeah is sleeping. Panther is sleeping. Lazy's sleeping. Dav is sleeping. Justin's lost our mind. Schmiz is cleaning. Schmiz, can you come and clean the animal filth out of this room? Thank you. Bolero is hunting squirrel. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I love it. How much animal filth is on the ground? I'll clean up vomit, blood, wrecked building, yes. Animal filth? Nope. Nope. God, it's so thick. Look, it's like, I can't even tell where the ground is. Temperature. A caravan is approaching. I love how we're just like getting caravan after caravan after caravan. Bulk goods trader. This might be worth chatting to, actually. This might be worth chatting to. I mean, it's fertilizer, so good. That's right, Reza. Come in here and barf on through. Reza came right in here and just threw up on the ground. I have this dumb little mod that you can place dumpsters and they clean a designated spot until they fill it up. That's really cool. Well, in the new version of the game, Soul, you can finally just right-click, say clean the room, and they'll just keep cleaning until they clean the whole room. It's so good. It's so good. Lazy, come talk to these bulk good traders. Minor break risk, ape. If there's a place to throw up, I guess an animal poo is a good and easy. Yeah, Reza's like, I could throw up in the hallway or I could walk into the barn and throw up. Barn it is. Barn it is. They have bison. They have meat. They have $798. Buy some goat meat. We have 1,600 potatoes. Let's sell some of these random skins here. Lizard skin, blue fur, camel hide. Can we get on the plus side here? This is kind of making me want to fire up a new colony or try VS again. I mean, what have you been playing lately? Speaking of Vintage Story, I think Rustbound Magic updated to a new version, changed a whole bunch of stuff. I think for the Vintage Story server, I'm going to install Rustbound Magic this week, and I think that's how we'll finish out. I'm just going to do magic. I'm just going to mess around with magic on the community server before I do a full reset, either at the very last week of the month or the first week of June. And then we're going to launch a brand new server with a bunch of new cool stuff on it. I want to mess with some magic, and the Rustbound's is a mod. It's got a huge update, so I think it'll be fun. Got burnt out on Ark. I've been wasting some time on Borderlands 3 while I wait for Dune. That's right around the corner, right? Borderlands, that's a great game. I was thinking about that yesterday. I was thinking about it yesterday. Bearskin, 33. Buffalo wool, herbal medicine, 228. Smoke leaf joints, high-end explosives. They've got dye. Like, there's no use for this persona core, right? Because we're not, like, it's in the game, but it shouldn't be in the game. Like, been pew-pewing with Jumball. It's a great friend to blow things up. Jumball? What have you been pew-pewing? Oh, you've been playing Borderlands 3? I think Borderlands 3 is great with somebody else. Like, right? Like, having somebody to play that game with makes it even more fun.
Hello.
Hi, Ravi. Welcome in. You can still do the normal escape. Which I'm not doing. So that we could, if we needed $2,300, we could do it. I guess that's what Alana Rama was saying, right? Like, you could go and sell it to the Grey Dominion. Or to the Grey Dominion. Steel armor, 321. There's just some armor laying on the ground out there. Ravi, how are you? What day is it? Saturday. How's your Saturday? Tell us all about it. Do you have things you do every Saturday? Do you wake up and go, it's Saturday. I got to do this. Just selling off shitty clothes. We're almost break even. We're almost break even. Literally needed to sell one more thing. Oh, I've got 5 parkas. Take your money. I have kids. I have a must do everything every day. Someone's hungry. I guess I'll feed them. Someone's hungry. I guess I'll feed them. Major break. Ape. What's going on? Oh, food poisoning. What's going on with Ape? Food poisoning. We're gonna start a new sourdough starter today, so we can hopefully make some bread from it for Mother's Day. When is Mother's Day in America? Obviously not this weekend? Question mark. Next Sunday. Perfect. Mark it on your calendar to call your mom, everybody. Unless you're in another country that has Mother's Day on a different day. And yes, lots of different countries celebrate it on different days. How could we not come to an agreement on that, right, as humans? There's still animal filth in this room. Psychic drone mail. I call my mother every Sunday. Booty, that's smart. I talk to my parents usually. I mean, my parents come into the stream and say hello, but I usually talk to them on the phone at least once a week. At least once a week. Other countries? Yes, right answer. Right answer. We need to redo the beginning of the base. And like that needs to move to priority number 1 now. I think we've got the food sorted out. Or somewhat sorted. I mean, a bunch of stuff came off the ground here. Can we, you know what? Can we do this? Floors. Straw. Quest available. It's called a foreboding structure. I'm not building a structure. Go to hell. Need warm clothes, animal filth, psychic drone mail. That's going to be helpful. Why are these sitting out here? Have these been worn? Leopard skin pants. Who was wearing leopard skin pants? Who dropped there's an orbital bombardment targeter out here. Where the fuck did that come from? That gives me the loopholes of calling my mother a bitch, so it even includes me. I didn't know that it was, I thought it was Mother's Day in our country, not in a different country. I had no idea. How am I supposed to keep track of what country's celebrating what and when they're celebrating it? What other crazy shit's just laying on the ground out here? I'd love to get all of these dead people into like an area, but it looks like maybe the dead people storage is full. Can Can we haul all of these people away? Can we haul all these people out of here? That'd be great. Thanks. We're gonna start rebuilding that front end. We're going to start rebuilding that front end. Oh, I was looking to make sure there wasn't any more like amazing shit sitting on the ground. Do. We're on hauling duty right now. Yeah, Draxbot, right? Look at that. Draxbot's got himself a sub, thanks to Panther. I'm curious, if you get employed on Rimworld, is it considered a rim job? Oh boy. How long have you had that one? First words. Like how, let me ask you this. How many other Rimworld streams have you gone into today and just copied and pasted that? And like, are you just doing like, I'm hoping you're just doing like the schnicker right now, like that. Let's move those dead bodies out of here. Let's get those. Why is Dav in the hospital? What happened? Food poisoning, bad back. I'm a magnum of dignity. I do not copy and paste my jokes. Uh-huh. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Storage, clear all, shells. Mortar shells, critical. Eddie Izzard has a funny bit about the IRA. She's telling it in front of the US audience, and it's not getting a big response. Pauses, and says, do you know there are other countries? One of my favorite comedy moments. They don't. They don't. A sensible chuckle with a cuppa in my hand. Do you think that was part of the, like, do you think Eddie like had done it in a number of places like outside of the US and was like, listen, if it doesn't land, then he's a witty, smart person. So they're witty and smart. Probably came on the fly. Can we remove all the shit that's not supposed to be on here? Let me ask you this question. Do you think there's any wood left? Do you think there's any wood left in storage? 972. I would bet that was a keep it on your back pocket line. Yeah, for sure. It works too, right? It works especially in America. How did the audience react? Were they laughing? I mean, if they're going to see him, right? Like, cool. Schmiz, you're starting fights. I like how they both fight and then just immediately go to the medic. Can we not have potatoes being stored in the... What are we going to do with this person? We can't... Do we just hold on to them and sell them if we get lucky? We can give them to the Great Dominion when they come. I don't want to put him back out there because then he just roams around eating our food, right? It got a big laugh. Good. I really wanted to turn him over and have him join our... But we can't. You captured a wild man. Makes me sad. It makes me sad. Tattered apparel, Schmiz. You started a fight and literally beat the good clothes off your back. Well, we fixed the animal filth finally. Man, what are we doing? We're rebuilding the front of the base. That's priority one. I need them to move all these corpses out of the way. I need them to move the corpses out of the way. That's a smart thing. Why is there 634 stone blocks? Oh, that's total Drax. That's total Drax. Line limestone. Do it until we have... Tattered apparel, need warm clothes, minor break. We're in such good shape. That would have been a huge setback, those guys in the corner. So now we're to the point in the game where they're not just going to come at us. They're going to set up and they're just going to mortar the fuck out of us, right? Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Hey, Nick, how are you? What was that game you were playing last night? What was it called? Mine Assault? Mine something? Look cool. It looked cool. Oh my God, there's a mortar in storage, Drax. There's a mortar in storage. Doo-doo. Is there another one of these? What are these things called? Beacon? It's in there, you just can't see it. There's an eclipse. Drill core. Might do it more tonight. I think you'd like it. Yeah, it looked pretty good. It looked pretty good, actually. I was watching for a bit before I passed out. Show me where the shells are. Are they still sitting on the ground out there? I guess we can force them to be sent to the storage, right? So much food on the ground. We love a good pass out. I was tired. Hey, it's good. It's good. We started... Last week I got raided and almost lost the entire base. And thanks to chat, we were almost back to where we were. They raided up front. I didn't see them coming in the back. I set myself on fire. This entire part of the base was on fire. They kidnapped like 10 people, I think. It was sideways. Much better today, though, so far. So far, it's better. Why is so? We've just got some food poisoning happening, and I think it's just because of a dirty kitchen. We have capable cooks, except for Ape, who's learning. How much longer does he have to be learning? He's at 6.20. Remember that we've got an orbital strike like in the storage for next time. I love how there's just still this shit sitting on this thing out here. Berserker. I guess he's gonna get out. Why do we have to? Why can't this wild man just stay in there? Like, come on. I wish we could sell him to a trader. I love it how whenever this happens, there's like nobody close too, right? Ape. Mantis is a backup. Here he comes. How does he stun him? He has a mace. Don't fire at him, Mantis. That's ridiculous. Can you just punch him, please? Thank you. Wait, cannot capture. All right, you know what? We're gonna let him. I think we might let him bleed out. 22 hours. We're gonna have to deal with that though. Like if he dies and it's not under our care, will someone know that it was us that did it, right? Like he's just a random wild man who bled out and died. Right? Like that's not on me. Not on me. I didn't, right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We will know. No. There's no way to know, right? There's no way to track that. Let's put another door on there. If they build the door before he dies, we'll pick him back up. But if they don't, I'm gonna leave it up to the pawns. Yeah, you're so dapper. Hi, let's haul this shit in. instead of letting it sit out here to rot in the field. Oh shit, it's almost all rotting. Who else is close? Who else is close?
Frog here, and this is the Muppet Show,
And this is the Muppet Show, and you have been warned. Thanks, Schmiz. Who else is close? I need another warm body. Justin's just roaming. Reza, I need you to come and pick all of this food up off the ground. Like yesterday. Like yesterday. Do 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 do. Yeah, I need you to do it again. And I need you to do it again.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
Yeah.
For Drax Fantastic.
Oh, I've heard of this guy.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
What are wares?
Do you like wearing hats?
Not really.
How about putting stickers on things?
That's for kids.
You too can have this merchandise in your
In
hands.
your hands. Thanks, Drax. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. In your hands. Dev, what are you doing out here? Moving dead bodies? That's what I like to see. Yeah, I need you to continue to haul potatoes. Potatoes. Has wares if you have a coin. I've got a coin. Can I put a hat? Can I put a sticker on a hat and then wear it? You know what the beauty of this current world is that you can do anything you want. You can do anything that you want. Speak about someone's romantic virtue while using a psychic suggestion to implant romantic desire in the listener. For days afterwards, the listener will feel a psychically induced romantic attraction towards the other person. This greatly increases opinion and makes them much more likely to attempt romantic advances. Cool, world. That's helpful. Can I get like, I don't know, like give me money, give me free bricks attraction? No storage space. What are you talking about? Free bricks? Hey, Ed, are you done with the outside? Fuck me. Consume potatoes? No, haul those potatoes. All those potatoes. Who else is awake? Mantis is the unknown. Panther, where are you? You're cooking? Probably a good idea. Pretty good. It's too humid outside. I'm hiding inside again. Humid? Bleh. No, thank you. Oh, this is good. Why are we... this is great. Let's suspend this. It looks like we're overcooking. Panther, can you come out here and... Wait, where were all those potatoes sitting on the ground? Oh, someone already picked them up. There's a bunch of wort sitting out here too. Some hops. Can we get these hops off the ground? Wait, where did I see those potatoes? Drax, you got potatoes on your mind, bro. Oh, O2, critical. They're going to be fine. No one built the door. No one built the door. I love the third person speak from that person. Who is, I'm guessing this is a game Drax isn't playing. Stop warning me about a person who's not my own person. That guy doesn't even belong to me. I wanted him to, but he doesn't want to join us. He's a wild man. He's a wild man. It's an Elder Scrolls race. They're the cat people. Oh, I know those people. Yeah. I know those people, man. I know those people. I'm not totally clueless. Right? Right? I'd like them not to do any more farming, but I think it behooves me to do more farming. I think we lost our beer making ability. Fermenting barrels, where is it? It's a drunk thing, right? Brewing. Miscellaneous, please. Ape, why y'all bloody, dude? Does Ape have his tongue sticking out? Right leg bite scar, bruised human fist. Nose shattered. That's what happens. Justin, how much longer are you just going to wander around? 83% from his go juice addiction. The funny thing is, right? Like once he's back on his feet, like he's not going to be that back on his feet because he's like a worse colonist. He's a worse colonist. All right, there seems to be enough food in storage. Can we start this wall upgrade? And I don't exactly know how I'm going to do this yet, but it starts with like tearing this down. Maybe they just need to believe in Drax. Maybe you just need to believe in them, Drax. I do believe in them. Oh no, he died? Do you think we took a hit for that bad guy dying? Witness outsider's death, 23 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad. My friend Kaija died. Oh, 9 more days. 9 more days. All right, let's reinstall these somewhere the fuck else. I don't know where. Let's cut that plant. I had such a great idea the other day. I had a great idea 1 week ago today. And I haven't had a great idea since then. This is where we're going to get raided, right? Now that I've torn the front of this off. Someone want to take care of this turtle? Let's get this turtle out of here. Can someone take care of this turtle, please? My partner's doing a fundraiser today. Boom, boom. She's got a bunch of costumes. If you can believe that.
Going on.
Boom, boom. She's got a bunch of costumes. Guess we should put a tab for her, huh? But I guess we should put a tab for her. Major break risk. Reza, what's wrong? Talk to me. Insulted, unsightly environment, innocent prisoner died. 5 days. He wasn't a prisoner. He escaped. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. It's complete and utter bullshit. Right? Like that guy was on his own. That guy was out on his own. A prisoner. A prisoner died. All right, Dav. How many of these can you pick up with your bad back? Oh, a lot. Panther, where are you off to? Deconstructing marble. Actually, can you come and haul these potatoes? I believe in them. I believe in all of them. I believe that they're gonna like have an agenda that's like somewhat aligned with mine, but like in certain times not aligned with mine. And okay, so let's come here and say let's make the wort, and we'll do it forever. Let's get in the beer business, shall we? Major break risk. We know what's wrong with Justin. We know what's wrong with... Need warm clothes. It's not that cold out. It's 5 degrees. Suck it up. Suck it up. Nice and warm out. 5. When I was your age... Justin is like struggling with a go juice addiction, carrying a dead body. Carrying a dead body. Yes, replanting. We have food stock set. At one point I had like 20 colonists, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. We're at 10. We had more than, maybe we had like 25 or 30. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. They took out the multi-analyzer when they blew this building up. I'm surprised they didn't get... There were three benches in here. All science is stopped. All science has been suspended indefinitely by the great Drax dictator. I will decide when it may return. When learning will be accepted again. That hits close to home, Drax. The headlines this week, why is it every week the headlines just keep getting worse and worse? Like they're out of like, they're like every book you've ever read in your life, right, is happening in real life now. Like whatever fucked up political fiction, nonfiction, it's like different parts of history. It's all happening in these first 100 days. It's almost like these people that are currently in charge in the land of the free, like they read the bad parts and thought they were the good parts. Like who taught these people? What schools did they go to? Have we failed this bad? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We want to do this. I don't know how this is going to run. I'm going to pause it just a second and try to figure this out. Private schools. They all went to private schools. Well, that's a problem. So no one in those private schools told them like, hey, you know what? It's bad. It's bad to watch people suffer. Watching people suffer is not a good thing. I think the entryway is going to be like right here. So let's go something like this. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I saw someone firing something. They're hunting the turtle. They're hunting turtles. Did I unsuspend all of the butchering? I did. I almost did. What was this one? Make kibble? Oh, it's unsuspended. Any dead animals out there? Or I'd like to start making good meals again. I'd like to start making good meals. They went to private schools. That's so frightening. That's so frightening. So frightening. I don't know how this is going to work, but we're going to sure give it a try. We're going to sure give it a try. Old rich people look out for older old rich people, just how it goes. But so like they read the part about like totalitarianism and like not treating people unfairly and like rule of law and justice. And they looked at all of that and they went, nah, that's not for me. I'd love to be a despot. That'd be amazing. Like they all can't be the despot, right? Like someone's going to suffer, right? And like I guess that just goes to like that we all are like the star of our own television show in our head, right? So like they think they'll be the ones who will be fine. But like in every form and every time we've ever tried this, even the people that are around them, those people suffer too, right? It either becomes a power struggle inside the organization to the point where like they end up killing each other, or they all die in some kind of, miserable coup, like, or it never ends well. Like, where do they think it's going to happen? The suffering is the endless masses. Yeah. Sounds like the talk of someone from a non-ruling class. Ah, Drax, just lower middle class, showing yourself again, live on the internet. What a bunch of
Drax,
assholes.
Why are you like
Why
this?
are you like this?
Why?
Why? It's just, like, I don't know. I just feel like you get to a certain point in your life, right? Where, and maybe I've seen, I mean, I don't know. You get to a certain point and you realize that, like, oh yeah, you've learned enough to realize how at least some of the world works. And it feels like they've learned zero fucking lessons, like 0 lessons. Like they read the books and didn't, like, I don't have great reading comprehension, but theirs sucks. Theirs is fucking awful. When you have some money and a little power, what's left but more money and power? I don't know, maybe cocktails on the beach and a good book? The fuck is wrong with these people? Your head is sideways. Do 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 do. Let's talk about your head is sideways. I'm making a death trap for my own people. I'm not naive. I understand. I've been around enough rich people in my life. I've been around a lot of rich people who have lots of money, millions and millions of dollars, and they live in a different fucking world than the rest of us. They don't even live in a world close. And the people that are in government now, I know people like that. I know. They're surrounded by yes people who simply say yes and build them up. And so they really think what they're doing is right because no one has the balls enough to stand up to them and say, you're doing it wrong, you worthless piece of shit. And the meanwhile, a bunch of people are going to suffer because people want money and power. And you know where money and power gets you? The same place that you and me and everyone else is going. You're going to be dead. It's going to get you nowhere. Life's so short. Life's so short. How can we teach these people empathy? Is it possible? Is it possible to teach empathy? The Danes are doing it. Why aren't we? Death and taxes. Death and taxes. Do 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 do. Death and taxes. Boom, boom, boom. Relurk, my offspring demands sustenance. All right, we'll allow them to eat. Fire. That's not good. I don't know if this is what is really going to be great here. Like, the slowing them down here doesn't make any sense, right? Boom, boom. I don't know about this design, Drax. I don't know about this design. Like, this makes sense here because when they turn the corner, they're just going to get wailed on. Do. Oh my god, another hour went by? Woo, where does the time go? Where does the time go? We're gonna go, Vent's hopeless drifters. 7 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Vent. They claim to have lost their, home in a recent attack. Vent begs you, for the permission to stay at Draxline for 6 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. No thanks. I got my own problems, buddy. Drax talking about empathy. No thanks, I got my own problems. I got my own problems. Could you do something like this? We're gonna get up and take another break. It's probably gonna be my last break. I'm gonna get up and walk around a little bit. We're gonna go at least 1 more hour. And this will be the remainder of the time from the subathon. So I did 2 extra hours last night and an extra hour today, and that's just about 3 we did. We did reach all of the stretch goals, and I'll post something on Discord in the next couple days talking about the stretch goals and when I'm going to complete them and the manner I'm going to complete them in the coming weeks. Hopefully some in this month. And some may bleed into the next month depending on time and scheduling. I think the hardest one for me is going to be the baking one just because, like, I don't know how the heck I'm going to set that up in the other room. All right, get up and stretch. Back with more Rimworld after the break. Welcome back, everybody. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. In real life, I do blame the orange. I do blame the orange and all, but really. Hey, Grub, how are you? What's going on? 7 months. Holy
There's
shit.
nothing wrong with Rimworld that rampant cannibalism and assorted war crimes can't solve.
So true. So very true. Thank you for the resub. Good to see you, my friend. Hallelujah. And some war crimes can't solve. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a nice day. Thanks for the 7 months. I do blame the orange and all, but really it started before him. The steady erosion of normal has been running long while. We American frogs are getting boiled and not sure we're going to realize until it's too late. Schmiz well said. It's been going on for a very long time. A very long time. I try that argument all the time, and I get a lot of like, especially from someone I live with, I get a lot of like, no. Like, not no, but like, I don't want to hear about like, this has been going on for a long time. Like, what's happening now is atrocious. I'm like, yes, but the seeds for this started, like, these people just didn't wake up one day and go, let's be evil, right? They've been planning this a long time. We've been teaching this hate for a long time. It's starting well, Grubsel, I'm glad to hear that. Fire? Say it's not so. It's raining. Well, Drax, actually, Drax, it can be raining and lightning can start a fire. I don't care about your logic. I just want the rain to stop. I don't care about your logic. Just make the fire and the rain and stop. Reagan, at the very least, was the openly laying groundwork. I mean, I might agree with that. Reagan's not my favorite, that's for sure. How does a California Democrat become a moderate Republican in such a short amount of time? Reagan makes no sense to me. Makes no sense at all. Oh, lots of dead bodies up here. Can we deconstruct all of this? Do I want to waste my time on that? No. Reagan, Tea Party, MAGA. It started with the Reagan, but the first black president scarred folks to create the Tea Party, which morphed into MAGA. So you're telling me that if we would have elected a woman, things might be different? Like Drax wanted? Like Drax wanted? I read there was a great quote this morning that was like there was a great little picture and it was like, do they realize that all of this started over terrace and it's just a picture of people pouring tea into Boston Harbor? He probably never really was believing that. Nancy Reagan convinced him to go Republican because she thought he would be more powerful there. Nancy. What a wonderful person. And she wasn't wrong, right? Look, he ran for president a couple times and he couldn't get it. That's the right time, right place in 1979, right? Like, it just looked good for PR. Citizens United being speech was pretty big pillar fall too. Money in politics has always been a thing, but that was the floodgate breaking. Money, there's no way to get rid of money either in politics. It's not going anywhere. Nancy was a very special bag of crazy. There's a chance that we are seeing is the death throes of the ideology. They were pushing hard because they're losing. I mean, let's hope so. Let's hope so. I mean, I've said it before on the stream, and I'll say it again. I know lots of lifelong Republicans who are like, nope, I'm out. And I'm like, fuck. Can you imagine just waking up one morning and being like, okay, everything I believed in is destroyed and ruined, and now I need to go like start the fuck over. I mean, good people who like are just like conservatives at their heart, right? Like sensible people, sensible people who are like, who believed in a certain way, and like it's not there anymore. It's all gone. History will not look back kindly on the people in this era. It's true. It's so true. I just feel bad for people my parents' age who worked their entire lives, who gave everything. They're in retirement, and the thanks the country has given them is it's a fucking circus, right? Cool. Enjoy your retirement in the middle of fucking bedlam. It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair to them. It's incredibly not fair. Let's destroy all of this. Every era that is dominated by extremism is remembered poorly. And I think the thing too is that like they think they're in the right, and so they think that. I mean, I truly believe Trump believes he's ushering in a golden era, right? Like in his head, that's what he thinks. He's like, yeah, it's a golden era. Sad wanderer, Reza Darkside. Aw, ate kibble. Wait, why did you eat kibble? There was so many. Uh-oh, Drax. All this, there's no food. There's just beer. We need to stop storing beer on here. I know. We'll store it in the regular refrigerator. I suspended all the food. Why is there no food? Drax asks. You suspended it all. Bear doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo doo. Final straw, ate kibble. Tribalism in politics is silly. In the UK, we have Labour, who back in the 80s was the working man's party, the working person's party. It was the miners and the factory workers party. Now it's run by someone who's fucking knighted. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that guy is the head of Labour. I was having this exact same conversation yesterday. I have it almost every day, and that is when we gamified politics, when we made it more like sport. When the other side doesn't give a shit about its ideals or its morals or what it's after, it just wants to win at any cost and doesn't give a fuck who's in the middle of it. We've already fucking lost. And I feel like so much of politics now is not about what's right or wrong for the people in which we've been set to govern. It's simply about, can we score more points than them? Can we watch them burn? And that's fucked up. It's fucked up. And we've made it normal. And so like everyone's just like, yeah, fuck the other side. Fuck them. I want to watch them burn. And I'm like, no, wait, we need them. Especially in the American form of government. The way the government works in America, it's you have to work together to get shit done. Otherwise, nothing gets done. So if you hate the other side, nothing gets done. It's fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Reza, 50. Reza's like, listen, Drax, stop feeding me kibble. Here, take some food. Alcohol binge, Justin? Well, alcohol, Justin, you're almost there. So Drax for president? Mm-hmm. There was a young version of Drax who thought that's what he wanted to do with his life. Colonist needs rescue. Oh no, Justin. Someone gonna pick Justin up off the ground, please? Mantis, don't run past Justin. Pick him up, man. The guy's suffering. He's breaking a drug addiction. Lazy. Cow has given birth. Mazel tov. Yeah, let's get the food out of here. Can we move the beer to the other refrigerator so that... Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Maybe we get rid of the... Is that a wood floor in here? Maybe we get rid of the wood floor. Maybe that was part of the problem. How did the wood floor not burn? How did the wood floor not burn? What do we got? 278. I got 278 marble tiles here. Imagine playing Rimworld in the Oval Office. Drax, you're needed on a very important phone call. One moment. Almost done. I just have like a huge gaming setup. No storage room. I hear that. I hear that. Hold on, I'll make some room. I'll make some room. Do 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 do. Oops. Do you have to store beer in a cold room? You don't, not sure, but why? It's close to the kitchen, so why not? Why not? I appreciate groups like Indivisible and Run for Something. They're trying to get people involved, especially on a local level. Just think, yeah, people involved, one, people to understand that like I think we've done a lot to make the government the demon, right, in our country. Like, I can remember times even in my life where I was like, yeah, the government's bad, like when I was young. And I'm like, no, dude, the government is the people, for the people, by the people. You are the government. If the government's bad, that means you're bad. The government's not the demon. It's there so that we all don't kill each other. It's there so that when there's a hurricane, we can help. Our country's too fucking big. Well, I read an article that says California is going to set up its own... California is going to negotiate its own tariffs. It's going to set up its own, national research, like a California Research Institute, to bring all the scientists from the National Institute who are being fired into the California. I mean, at this point, why doesn't California just say, listen, we're the 4th largest economy in the world. See you later. And then go to Nevada, Colorado, Oregon, and Washington and say, listen, we're all very connected. You guys want to just say goodbye to the federal government and start our own? Like, how far are we away from that in reality? That scary reality. I don't think the federal government would deal well with one of the states saying, I don't know what other state in America could pull that off logistically. I like the idea on paper, but as someone who had to deal with Brexit, it's a horrible idea. Like, if it could be done correctly, yeah, that's awesome. Texas? Well, here, yeah, I'm not by any means saying the United States should be broken up. I don't think it's possible without a lot of blood being spilt, and I'm not down for that. And Yellow, you make a good point, and that is this. That is, if California, if one of the states decides to leave, then a bunch of the other states are going to be like, we want out too. And then you got real problems. Because if you let one of them out, like there was that time in Brexit, right? Where as soon as Britain got out, there was a couple other countries that were like, we kind of want out too. Now that slowly went away as we realized what a fucking disaster that was for leaving the EU. But like once one sees that it's time to get out, right? Oh yeah, I mean, how do you determine statehood? What about U.S. loyalists that don't want to be part of that country of Texas or California? Then they do what they did during the last time this happened. They moved to Canada. As someone who would be left behind in a really awful situation. Also, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm not. Let's be very clear. I am not for this. This is just a hypothetical. I just think that like, when you begin to see stuff like that, when you begin to see stuff like California saying, I'm going to go around the federal government and I'm going to talk about our own tariffs. We're going to start our own like national organization. Then you begin to ask questions like, where is this headed, right? Where are we going? And we're a pretty strong part of the EU. It's better to stay in the party and have a seat at the table than not. I mean, agreed. Nick, agreed. Not everyone can afford to move. True. Very true. Drax, you're nominating yourself to run this new country? No. There's no new, like, there's no... The last time the country tried to pull itself apart, it didn't work. And it had that was a civil war that had been brewing since the beginning of America. And now there's no way a sitting president of the United States is going to allow the Union to come apart on their watch, right? Just not going to allow it. So the only way to stop that is then to fight. It's not going to be bloodless. They're not going to just kindly wake up and be like, let's let the two, whatever state decides they want to go, right? Like, we're not going to let them leave. So, yeah, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare scenario. It's an absolute nightmare scenario. I don't think we're there, but like, it's only been 100 days and look where we're at. What does another 100 days look at? What's another 300 days look like? I'm just running back the headlines from the last 24 hours in my head, and I'm just like, worse, much worse. Like if they pull this shit off, even worse. Project 2025 was written with 180 days in mind. So it's in Act 2 now. I mean, there's so many different ways this could go, right? There's so many different ways this could go. I mean, none of it ends like Rimworld, but it could. A giant orbital laser from the sky? You know what? Let's probably not leave the wood right in front of the door to let the freezer like spill out all over the ground. Just a thought, guys. Just a thought. Yeah, Nick, there was 180 days, but I mean, like let's talk about their success rate at this point. Like, I still don't understand what Elon Musk's up to. I'm almost positive Musk is up to some kind of like surveillance state where he can sell us for money, but it's still unclear like how that's going to be achieved. You think we'll have thrombones walking around here soon? I mean, the question then, Orca, is if you see the thrombone, will you try to kill it so you can get its tusk and sell it for big money? Will ya? Will ya? Thanks, guys, for not keeping the door propped open. I appreciate that. I suspended this down here, which I guess I'll turn it back on. What else did I suspend? I've stopped research. Did I stop research, or did I just tell the scheduled no one to research? Mantis is the only researcher, which makes sense. What's the power grid access at? Holy shit. It's at a lot, Drax, because you lost a lot of stuff. All right. Very good. We're recovered. All right, game, I'm ready. Send the nonsense at me. Send the nonsense. Need warm clothes. How are we doing out front? I mean, as their project, they're on par. Remove seasoned politicians in key positions that allow the rule of law and replace with sycophants. Done. Musk is a bit of a strange one. As with everything in his life, he just lies. My suspected powers behind it all want him to take the media's attention. But he keeps putting these guys in all of these organizations and tapping into all the data. And then he's like, he's another idiot. I've been saying for years and years and years, and people are like, oh, Musk is a brilliant businessman. I'm like, no, he's a moron. He is your typical rich guy. He had money beforehand. He's gotten lucky a couple of times, but he's always had money. He's just like Trump, always had money. Those people don't know what it's like to like live paycheck to paycheck or be hungry or wonder if you can afford rent next month. You're walking because your car is broken, right? He was upset that he couldn't give himself $56 billion pay package. The court said no. Why does he need to be paid $56 billion? He's such a pile of dog shit. He's such a pile of dog shit. and not the good kind. You say that as if I'm sitting here now. I'm going to pay my bills this week and my car is off the road. I've been there. Yeah. I think you're not alone. I think you're not alone worldwide, right? Like there's lots of people who, you know, that they were paying that dipshit 56 billion and the rest of us are like scraping to get by. Like it's fucking insane. It's insane. Like that statement alone should create civil strife throughout the planet, right? So you're telling me there's all this wealth and food and water and shelter available, but we've walled it off. And what's the reason? What's the reason we've walled it off? A bulk good trader is passing by. I'll call them. I don't think this is such a great idea, but we're going to see how this runs. Well, that was fast. Hello, it's Lazy Apples here. I'm here to do some bulk good trading. What do you got for me? Can you send a cow from space? Is that possible? I honestly believe Musk is manipulating the stock market with the info he's stolen from the government. I mean, they're definitely, you can see the crypto market just like, whoever is running the crypto market, they've got it completely dialed in and they're just sucking the money out of it. You can just watch it. It's like clockwork. Down and up, down and up, down and up. Every single one. Down and up. Sometimes it's big swings. Sometimes it's small swings. Because we love building walls. We do indeed. Last week, Tesla did earnings call. Missed their earnings by 20%. Refused to disclose their crypto losses. Sales are down. And it rallied 240, 280 in like one day. I mean, the stock market is gambling, right? And who's been put in charge of controlling the gambling? The government. And who's inside the government now? The criminals. Whoops. How did that happen? Do you want to build? We could buy some Labrador Retriever meat. Why do they have 432 units of Labrador Retriever meat? That's a lot of dead dogs, folks. That is an exorbitant amount of dead dogs. They have $4,000. What can we sell them? Sell them those wall lamps we're not going to use. That is a lot of, sounds like a puppy mill to me. Yeah. Right? Like, they're not doing good. Wherever they're from, I don't want to go where they're from because it's not good things. It's not good things. They were big fans of Old Yeller. Oh, man. Both of you. Both of you. We have 836 wood. I'm going to sell the Persona Core. These guys got $4,000 on them. These guys got $4,000. We have no steel. We have no steel in stock, but I'm pretty sure there's steel laying on the ground out there. I'm pretty sure there is. We need to get back into the medicine business. Whoa, all of our netramine burned down? God damn it, Drax. God damn it, Drax. Boom. I know politics is a hard one to do on stream, but I appreciate you talking about it. One thing I hate with my visa stuff is I'm limited to talk online as they have my socials, and I hate it. Yeah, I was thinking about you the other day, Nick. I'm always happy to talk politics. I think you know that about me, and I'm always welcome to hear anybody. We've had a couple people come in who have. I mean, if you have opposing thoughts to mine, I mean, I've never hid the fact that like who I am and what I am, and like I've always been political and like talking politics, and I imagine there are some people who are just like, and for that, like, you know, there's lots of places where there are people who probably don't talk politics. I know there's lots of streamers who don't want to talk politics at all, but like, it's part of us, and like you can We've talked about this a million times, and you can just pretend like the shit's not happening. You can absolutely pretend like it's not happening. You can live in that world. But sooner or later, it will catch up to you. It will affect you. And whether that affects you in terms of like everything's going to cost a lot more money, or people around you are going to disappear, or the way in which your life is led changes in some good or bad aspect, it will. I'm not going to say it's all bad. Like, it's not. Things are politics and government and the world. You're currently here with us. The only way you can say, I don't want to deal with this, is if you leave, right? And so there's a couple ways out. And if you're looking for more information, I'm happy to help. Yeah, I was thinking about you the other day, Nick, because like what was it? They take they're taking a couple of years worth of social media posts now. I mean, I used to post a lot of stuff political, but I don't post anything political anymore. I just haven't for years. Not because I'm watching myself, just because like I stopped doing that. And I guess it's good that I stopped doing that, because you never know. And all I post on social now is just stuff related to the channel. Stuff related to the channel. You just reminded me to check today's election results. Please let us have followed Canada's example and not voted in a Trump sycophant. Yeah, how did it turn out? Yeah. I was watching this morning and the polls were still open. I was watching the BBC. I have to submit all of my known socials when applying. They take a snapshot once you do, but when I applied, it wasn't a worry. Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn, etc. It's insane. Canada have done well. I mean, the Canadians have I know we hate to say this out loud, but the Canadians have Trump to thank, right? The game really mellowed out, thankfully. I think Trump might have helped the Canadian. He did. He absolutely did. The Conservatives were going to win in Canada. They were absolutely going to win. Yes, not only did Labour win by a landslide, Dutton lost his seat as well. Yeah. The dude used to run a Bank of England over here. He's very, very smart bloke. Nice to see. Yeah, I mean, I was chilled to the bone when I watched his acceptance speech. Chilled to the bone. I never thought in my lifetime I would see a Canadian prime minister who was like, those Americans are a bunch of fuckers and they aren't coming for us and we're going to fuck them up. I was like, I was just in the living room like this. How do you make Canada an enemy? How? Only Donald Trump. Only Donald Trump. What a dipshit. Let's make an enemy of the person that we share the longest border with. This sounds like a fucking brilliant plan. And Canada's vicious in war too. There's no taking Canada. That would be the fucking worst. I read an article talking about how that would even work, and it was basically like just like good fucking luck, right? I'll just declare Canada the victor right now. I mean, the only way we take Canada is by doing something absolutely insane, like using some kind of like weapons of mass destruction, right? And for what? Mantis and Panther, being playful, make fun of his kindness. Panther becomes aroused and agrees to become Mantis's lover. Hooray! There's still love in the air. All right, let's assign them to their own beds so they can do the things and the things. Why is this raccoon inside the house? Anybody? Who let the raccoon in the house? Anyone? No storage available. It's problematic. Net. How do you spell that? Neu, Drax. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Brr. Why not a raccoon? Thanks, Eon. Thank you for that. Thank you. Everybody needs another raccoon. You know what's for dinner? Raccoon. Raccoon, that's what. How do they navigate through this, I wonder? Boo, 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 boo. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing here. Boo, 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 boo. Meow. Is that a rat? Is that a rat? Twitch drop. Oh my God. There's a standing rule, everybody. I don't have anything against cats, but if you're going to drop me cats in Rimworld, we're going to eat them. We're going to eat them. They are, in this game, they're as bad as rats. They eat everything. When your cat has you so trained you don't realize your cat is on your lap and you're petting. Yes. Yes. Talking is the only way to see that we're all in this. There's plenty of us to agree and build on. You want to support our veterans? Me too. You want healthcare for your family? Me too. Yeah. Do you want your kids to have good education? Do you want the fire department to come to your house when it's on fire? Do you want safe neighborhoods? Right? Like, yeah, these are all things. And like, Schmiz, I always take that like one further, right? Like everyone's like, it's us against them. Travel to another country, walk into someone else's home. And what you're going to realize is that they're no different than you. It's the exact same thing, right? They're worried about their kids. They're trying to stay warm. They want good food. They like to have a drink on the weekends. They're sitting and watching Netflix just like you, right? Like we are all exactly the same. We have the same needs and the same wants and the same desires, right? Like, are there cultural differences in those needs? Yes. But in the end, we just want to be happy. The independent candidate in my seat is almost beating the stand-up ALP member. His 576 votes ahead and still counting. He's supposed to have one of the safest seats in my state. Very pleased to see things being shaken up. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Where are we? Oof, my stomach just went like this in real life. Are you hungry, Drax? You bet I am. I'm playing Helldivers 2 tonight for game night. I'll be in the Discord if you want to come and watch grown people fight bugs on alien planets. We've been playing these game nights for, I don't know, a couple months now. And they're fun. I like a good first-person shooter. And Helldivers is a great one. We played Deep Rock Galactic also. I realized that in 2004 when I went to Iraq, honestly, I became more left than longer I spent in the army. I just realized that people are people, and we're all just trying to play the cards that we've been dealt. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're just people. But it's so easy to be manipulated into believing that, like, it's the other. They're the other. They're from that other place, right? So many times in my life, like, even when I was back in America in October, there were a couple of people who were like, oh my God, what's it like living over there? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you miss being in America? Do you miss being here? I'm like, it's just like there. Everyone gets up and goes to work. You got to go to the grocery store. Got to pay the bills. Got to find time just to hang out. Meet your friends. If you're lucky, you get to see some entertainment, right? Do they have water and electricity in Portugal? Is it safe? I mean, they're different. It's no different. But it's easy. It's easy to be in our own little space and not see outside of it. I mean, I'm not saying that like I haven't been in that. I was in that for a very long time. It wasn't until I started to travel and go out that I was like, I wasn't born with any kind of enlightened way of thought. I was raised a certain way. I had these same thoughts. I've definitely been down that road before. It took a lot of people in my life to wake me up to it, to slap me in the face and say, wake the fuck up, Drax. And also to like see the world and see that this is the place. Get out there and be a part of it, right? Thousands of years of social evolution, but in the end, we're still tribal species. You're right. You're right. When they don't always have electricity there. Hey! It's too close to home. Hopefully that was a fluke on Monday, right? Hopefully that was a fluke. What's great about this really long one is they're just going to break this wall right here and walk right in. Right? I almost feel like this could be done better. Like, couldn't there be like one right there? Royal tribute collector. Well, I had a slave, but they broke out and killed themselves. Not anymore. It's that time of year when the royal tribute collector comes. Sell them slaves for gold and a-do. Drax is on his way. He's filled to slay with things for you and for me. Well, we did it. We finished this front part without anyone raiding us. Why can't it go there? I guess that's the same. I guess that's the same. Do. Better than the water in Flint, man. You know that water in Flint's still fucked up too, right? One simple decision, and you got that. What were they trying to do? They were trying to save money. That's how they got started in Flint. They were trying to save money. Trying to save a couple of pennies. Oh, do. Do. Hey. Uh-oh. My headset's dying. That's interesting. Low battery. Please recharge headset. You think it's going to make another 20 minutes? It's going to make another 20 minutes? Meow. I don't think it was seated correctly into the charger last night, and I don't think it like charged. I don't need to hear sounds, right? I've never had them die before. I'll have to switch to my giant headphones. I mean, I guess this is like, I think this is an easy way to tell me to raid out, right? I think this is an easy way to tell me to move on. I think this, maybe that is the perfect time, right? Maybe it's the perfect time. Because there's nothing bad. Like, we'll start with nothing bad happening next week. And we can get back to like, I think we got to go and try to like save those people that got taken. Hi, Jim. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Where's the button? Button. Who's got the button? How are you, Jim? How's the day? How's the day? How's the Saturday? Like I said, I'll be in the Discord tonight if you want to come. If you wanted to watch, it's up to you. You're always welcome to hang out with us and chat. We'll be around. If not, I get it. I usually stream Factorio on Sundays, but I'm going to take tomorrow and work on YouTube, which I've been doing on and off. I really want to play Factorio and I really want to stream, but I think it's better to work on the YouTubes instead. I'm going to a football game tomorrow night, so like I'm going to miss out on. Normally I stream and then work all Sunday night, and I won't be able to do that because I'll be out all night. So, so I think it makes sense. So yeah, I'm gonna work YouTube Sunday, Monday, take Tuesday off, and then we'll be back to streaming Wednesday. I've got a couple of new games next week, so that's something to look forward to. And then we're gonna play some Vintage Story. We're gonna install Rustbound, the Rustbound mod, and do some magic on the Vintage Story server. So that'll either be Thursday, Friday, or just Friday, and we'll sneak another game in there. We might play some V Rising. I don't know. I don't know. Who should we raid? I think we're gonna raid. My partner is doing a fundraiser for a great charity. We'll probably raid in there and say hello. Show our support, if you will. When's the Minecraft stream? I mean, I think like not sure. I'm not kidding. Like it's going to happen this year at some point. I just haven't quite figured out where it's going to be, but like we're going to do it. We're going to stream some Minecraft, and we're basically going to stream the Minecraft mod that looks just like Vintage Story just to try it out. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a lot of fun. All right, so we're gonna raid my friend who's not showing up on my friends list, which is pretty funny. Like, why are they not at the top of my friends list? Between VS servers, not a bad idea. Not actually, that's a really good idea, Kaja. Maybe towards the end of the month before we launch the other one. There she is, Miss. Please come over and hang out with my friend Molly Berry just for a little bit, if you would. There's the raid message. There it is. She's doing a she's doing a fundraiser for lupus. So if you would go over there and hang out just for a little bit, say hello. If she meets her first goal, she's changing into a costume, so it'll be worth sticking around for. It'll be worth sticking around for. Did the raid start? What is happening? Sounds like it. Everybody, thanks so much for coming in. Thanks so much for coming in and hanging out on this Saturday. We played some Rimworld. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT. If you're in America, that's early. If you're anywhere else, it's probably late. Or maybe it's just the right time. Draxlandia. It is a great day for Draxlandia, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me this week. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for being amazing. On Saturdays, we play Rimworld. That's today. On Sundays, we play Factorio, but not today. Oh, cool. She went to she's running something. All right. We're raiding no matter what. 24 seconds, Drax. I've got a great YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing YouTube content. If you're not following me on YouTube, you should be following me. I don't know why you're not. Have a great rest of your weekend. If you're hanging out with me in Helldivers tonight, I'll see you inside the Discord. If you're not hanging out with me in Helldivers tonight, I'll see you inside the Discord. I got nothing else. Have a great weekend. Love you guys. Thanks so much. Bye.